Good morning, people. I am not bright-eyed or bushy-tailed this morning. I don't know. I slept a decent amount of time, and it was fairly good sleep. I don't know. It's been groggy all morning, and it's almost 11. Welcome from Poland, Matt Gall. Hello, L2F Motors over in Italy. James making stuff. Hi, Fairman. Just joining to say good night, as it's past midnight now, and I wish I could watch, but my eye bags will not let me. That is fair enough, bro. If you're the sort of person that can actually sleep, enjoy it. I've never been good at sleeping. Let's bring up the car. So, I can't remember what we were up to, but we have basically got this thing running. Did we end up fixing the fueling issue? Yeah. Okay. Fueling issue seems fine. There is one thing that I want to fix. Apparently, there is a problem with startup and warning chime pack. Let's grab the name of this. Where do we put this? In here, yeah, that's right. Repo, search. Okay, let's get that. And we're gonna put it in the the Gavril. Let's see what happens. Okay. Fuel tire chime 180. Is it a 10-hour or 4-hour? No in between. Wait, what? Welcome, Lola. Welcome, Mr. Enemy, Anonymous. So this is their lure that is conflicting with mine. Don't need you no more. There it is. Oh, I suppose I want to open up their mod, don't I? Alright, let's have a look at their mod. You unpack. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Damn it. Unpack, that's the one. My brain. Bro, you don't want to be here. This brain is no good. Okay, so chime pack and giant R-4360. So it was under vehicle. Oh, have they written the lure a bunch of different times? Wait, does it do it with the Pigeon as well? Okay, wait. Oh, yep. It's just I saw the impeller there and I was like, wait, am I using Muye's mod? Okay, this doesn't have a problem. Then I wonder if it's just maybe a diesel thing? I don't actually... Okay, it won't turn on. Here we go. So it is fire a fuel tyre chime? Line 80. Now, what of theirs conflicts with mine? Core temp, powertrain, kit device, main engine R. Main engine or main motor? I don't think that's our problem. No, we're main engine. Coolant temp. That's where it would be. Ah. They have made an assumption that this is... Okay. So I'm going to quickly respond to these guys. Oh, I have to sign in, don't I? Yeah, let's do that quickly. Give me a second. Oh. Son of a bitch. Oh, I just approved that time. Okay. VPNs and signing in. Such a nightmare. Then... Alright, let's go back to that thread now. Can I reply to 2 people? Okay, I had a look, and it seems that their code assumes that it's a water-cooled engine, but this is air-cooled. I can't be the one to fix their code. Sorry. It's unfortunate. It was an assumption. It was a safe assumption. But, yeah. Alright. We can't use... we can't, unfortunately, fix that. Deactivate mod. Alright. Now, let's go in and start deciding what the next vehicle is going to be that we put it in. I want to let out a mod, but even the simple stuff is way too advanced for me. Look at my J-beaming tutorial video. Your JavaScript playing BeamNG, RN? Welcome, Shrub. It's 1 AM, can't really listen to the stream, so good night, everyone. Alright then, 2LF motors, have fun. Sleeping, maybe, I don't know. Your homie was doing something weird. Okay. Do you consume cheese on a daily basis? No. Maybe on a, weekly? A couple of times a week. Nachos are so spicy. Oh, damn. A Piccolina could be kind of funny. It just wouldn't work. So, theoretically, I could open up the back end like some sort of ute. Is there a convertible version? I don't think there is there? No. But if I was to, like, chop away this whole section of the bodywork, I could theoretically mount the engine vertically. It'd still starve of engine oil. But you could then, at that point, get it hooked up to some sort of axle, but nothing would survive. I don't even think taking off this much would work. You'd have to probably take off about this much, which is like way too far into the cabin. Oh, too far. Back a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, just a little bit more. Okay. Damn it. Oh, just a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, you get what I was just probably chopping off behind the door. And then having... Because this, you can have the doors hinged at the front or the rear. But that's a lot of 3D modeling that I don't want to do. What if the engine was on the roof? You could run a chain drive down, yes. Should make a Piccolina ute. Actually, how would that work? Nah, they got too much cooling stuff up here. If you were to do that, you'd have to probably then go something like the bathtub, where you've got the ute part in the front. I think chopping away the bodywork would take away the charm. Sure. I mean, I made that one shitposty mod where it had the T-Series engine in it. But this one is just, it is too big. And the point from output shaft to bottom of the engine is also too much. With the D-Series, at the very least, you had the crankshaft able to get somewhere in line, or somewhat in line. Fit inside the minivan? Inside the minivan? I don't think so. Well, that didn't work very well. Damn it. There we go. I don't think it would fit inside the bounds. Sideways. Actually, then we're running into issues of running to the differential in such a short amount of distance. But Pessimist too vague. There's two of those. Put it in the scintilla or the bolide? Piccolina pickup? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing it this way? I made it a prop. Wait, where'd it go? It was a prop. I swear I made this engine into a prop. US Semi. Engine props. Oh, right. I hadn't made it into a PC file yet. Okay. That's so dumbus. Sure. Then, there we go. Maybe we should take out the interior of this first. Let's go to a race variant, maybe. Just save some time. Then let's pause. It would have to go behind the rear axle. There is also some clearance issues. But I think we could make a modified dented version of the roof. I like where your head's at. Put the engine in an RC car? Not quite. What mod am I using for the T-Series? Is it not linked in the description? This is the mod we've been working on now for about a month. Where is... Can I get access to that? Yep, nope, it's in the description of the stream. Just made my first actual mod. Oh, congratulations! Put on the MD series. I think you're kind of on the right point there. I think that would work. I also like the idea of this. Wait, is there a tall roof version of this? Like one of those, box tops that you would get from some vans, like, I don't know, bubble roof, whatever you're gonna call it? No, there is no extended roof version. I do like this. So, this is one option. Let's unpause. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, it works. It actually has the suspension to hold it too. That one is very close. So what are some other options? You said the MD series. Let's go to the T series. Let's bring out the MD series. Which one? I think we know that it's not going to fit in the front because we checked that out earlier. Will it fit in the back? Yeah, that'd easily fit in the back. It'd have to sit very high and very proud, though. Let's see what you look like without an engine. 640. What is the normal T-Series engine? Yeah, much bigger. So there is an engine size difference. Then let's take out the bonnet. Regular cab or empty? Okay. Where is the bonnet? There we go. Bodywork. Okay. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, okay. You know, I do kind of like that one a little bit more. Well, let's take out the radiator, which should probably be under frame. Here we go. Take out the exhaust. And what is this? Is that a part of the cab? That is a part of the cab. Air filter. Okay. Weird that the air filter is a part of the cab and not a part of the engine. Alright, let's bring out another engine. I hate that it doesn't have, like, spawn new by default as an option. R-4360. Save. Open configurations folder. Move into props. Then in here, let's grab ourselves the prop. engine props. And we'll grab ourselves an info file. That way we can always have this selected whenever we want it. I hate that we can't just drag it out. I think it's this one. Oh. Okay, now I should be able to drag and drop from here. There we go. R-4360. What is in this JSON file? R-4360 value. I don't know, something like that. Weight, oh, we're kind of a decimal point off. Let's go 1800. Okay. Now this will always be selectable. Let's pause. Let's try putting it in. It's so hard to line up. I do like the idea of trying to mount this really low in here, but it just gets in the way of the suspension. Now, we did talk about widening out the track and the frame rails for this, but it is also incredibly front heavy. Put on wider. Yeah, we fit it into the Pigeon because literally it had a Ute tray on it. Wider not going to work. Why is it updating when there's no updates to update? I don't know. I gotta say though, that does look freaking sick. Let's line up about here. Okay, a little bit further forwards. Okay, not getting close enough. Okay, that could move back a couple of inches, but... God, that looks so good. I could go a little bit lower, though. I could go even lower. You know what? I'm doing this weirdly. There we go. Okay, well we're gonna have to figure out which one is it? There we go, that one. How to set up ref nodes properly on this, because it is clearly unhappy. That looks so incredibly menacing. Let's go to the D series quickly, and I want to take off the front bumper. Fine. Bump. Front bumper. Empty. Okay. Oh, God, that looks so cool. So we got two really good options right now. Stuffing it in the back of the van, or... But this would take so much work, because now we're looking at... Because it's a beam axle suspension, you have to modify that. Do we have a different choice of front suspension? Front beam axle, off-road, solid... Still, it's a solid axle still across. This one would take a lot more effort. I'd also have to widen the truck out just a little bit. Oh. Okay, since this is beam axle suspension, we could actually just widen this part out and right-angle junction these. That would work. The frame being modified, that's not too bad. We'd have to model something up special for the front axle. I reckon I have an idea to use some existing pipe model that exists for that. As for the frame rail itself... Oh, this is bolted on at a weird thing. Okay. Options, options. I love how this thing, it almost just like it's meant to fit like a glove. That's really awesome. What else we got? The H-Series van. Okay, let's bring out a series. Oh, right. They do have a van. In back engine car? I mean, we could probably... Actually, I think we could do it in either the Scintilla, the Scintilla, or the Bollide as an option. So there is long wheelbase versions. Is that only for... Is it like a non-minivan long wheelbase? Hey, did I click the right one? I wanted to bring out this one, because it looks like it has a taller roof. Could just be a trick of the eye, though. This one is heavier, which leads me to think... XLT. Same weight. A little bit heavier. It's probably just more in there. This one's heavier again. I wonder if it is heavier. Okay. So we have extended and extended heavy duty. What happens if I unpause? Okay, that'll just sit there for now. Hold on. They are a different length. Okay, so the difference between heavy duty and heavy... long wheelbase and long wheelbase heavy duty is including the length of the wheelbase. And since we switched over, we have just the van section now, so that's convenient. There's no sliding door on this? That's weird. Welcome, DC10. How's it going? Gotta go, Shrub. Alright, thanks for being here, Shrub. There's high roof version? Oh. That's wrong. Body. Extended van body. extended side door van body. I think I like the idea of that. So then you can... Oh, does it not slide? Roof. Fiberglass roof extension. I could probably... Wait, what was... Hold on. What's the other option here? It's got something inside of it. Roof liner, light bar, roof accessory. That's windshield. Modern light bar. Okay. So that's police stuff. And then a roof accessory. Can we... Oh, okay. Weird. I don't think we're going to need the roof extension in such a ginormous vehicle. Let's go to... here we go. We can't go sliding door on this at all? No, but we can have glass on it, which would make it a little bit cooler to be able to see the engine inside of there. Here's our engine intake. You have to add the doors? What do you mean by that? H25 version of the van? It has tall roof? Very much. American shuttle cars don't do sliding doors. I have seen these like shuttle minivans and, well, big ol' vans. Do you have any mods you recommend me install? That really depends what you want out of it. The RLS Career mod is very popular. You seem like a child because you've got Roblox in your avatar, so I'm going to guess that you probably would really enjoy the RLS Career mod. That was an old comment before you found the cargo doors. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I don't think we're going to have a problem fitting the engine in here. I think this one will be quite easy. Let's bring out Engines. Probably, let's quickly deactivate, reactivate. There we go. This is gonna fit easy, I think. Yeah, you can literally transport it. Like, there's just so much spare room in here. Oh, Americans. Except just the way the cylinders go. It just kind of rolls off to one side. We could even fit it in front of the axle. We could go like directly to the hub and adapt into that. That'd be fairly easy. I don't know, this is easy. It feels a little too easy. But definitely that one can be done fairly quickly. We just have to cut a hole in the floor. But since it's in a place where you won't see it very much. Yeah, you know what? Let's pump out an easy one. This one will be very easy. We can do this very quickly. It'd be funny if you made it heavy duty, but have the short body. I think it would fit in the short body as well. Hold on. And yeah, I'm gonna bug out a little bit. Nah, for a second there I was gonna see if we could make it line up a little bit better. And like cut out a hell of a lot more. Because it almost fits within the frame. We could easily modify the frame to fit that. I hate the fact that we can't see the windows in this. But yeah, no, that does not get anywhere near low enough. Right. Whoa! What the f... I don't know what happened then, but it was unhappy with us. Maybe I was camera locked to it? I think that's what happened. Instead... Can't read career mode. The PC is low end and barely runs. Oh, okay. When is this mod releasing? It's released. Link in the description. It'll be a heater for the driver? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, it is air cooled. It would overheat, wouldn't it? Oh. Anyway, I have an idea of what we're going to do. This is what, the H series? So that's van, is it? H? Van? Van. Common. New... Nope, that's not right. We didn't want that. New folder in vehicles. Van. Ah, damn it. Alright. Then I think we can get away without cutting a hole in the body. We're just going to put in some framework, and I can create like a stovepipe, downpipe sort of looking thing, and then look like it's got a rim with bolts on it to look like it's been bolted on either side of the top of the mesh inside and the bottom of the mesh inside, and then have that go through to the bottom. Then I don't need anything from here at the moment. Let's go with the semi-mounts. Copy, paste, van, oh, why does it keep caps locking me? Okay, mounting brackets, this is gonna be... Do they use pickup engine in the van? Be under frame. Engine. No, it's called van engine. Okay, no, we good. Then radial engine, blah, blah, blah. Flex bodies. Okay, adapter. We're going to do away with for now. Beams. that's going to have to change because we're going mid-engine on this. Am I using Linux? Yeah, I'm using EndeavourOS with KDE Plasma. I'm going to film and stream play in the background while I order cords and stuff for things relating to my YouTube channel. Cool. You've mentioned your YouTube channel now. I hope you don't mind, but that means that I have to look at your YouTube channel now. Four subscribers? Oh, you don't have... You don't really have a channel, do you? Weird. I don't know you... I've never seen this layout before. Alright. Nice. Must have been fun to drive. Which one? Okay. I want to find engine mounts to hook into, or frame mounts. So we have 2 lots of engine mounts, transmission mount. We're probably going to do the same sort of transmission that we have for the Pigeon, which is the 2 gear step thing. You're in your setting up stage? I disagree with doing a setting up stage with anything to do with YouTube. You first, because YouTube is brutal. Creating something first, at the very least, at least one proper thing, then go and, actually not even then, at that point, then develop everything that you can before you buy. Because once you buy things, you're still going to have to do that developing stage. But now you've got a lot more pressure on you, you've sunk a lot of money into it. You may find that you don't like it. Because YouTube can be brutal. This first one, I didn't change the transmission and it sucked. Alright. Talking about the V10 swapped H series. I don't have that. I also got a channel, but it's been in standstill for a while now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll happen. We don't need transmission mount. You know, no, I think I get this. Then that would be rear mount. This will be front mount. Mounts. Rear mounts. Yeah, because these are E1 and 3. Rear mount. Other rear mount. Dampeners. Sure, we can run dampeners. Probably should too. There's no nodes in here, so we're only creating beams. Alright, let's find you. We're gonna start setting up a... If I replace something at the moment, is it gonna kick it out to the side? That's probably gonna happen, isn't it? Let's pause quickly. We want no endgine. Fuel tank is fine. Muffler, we can get rid of all exhaust things. Do I have any more exhaust still in there? No, no exhaust. No drive shaft, no nothing. Good. Front suspension. Rear suspension. Heavy duty. Good. Do we have a dual axle on the back? Oh, a dually in the back? We don't. Let's see if we can go dual. Heavy duty. Just to, you know, highlight the fact that we're running... What is this, 2 tons of weight in the rear? Rear brakes, rear wheels. I kind of want to go something a little bit more truck-like. Yeah, I think that'll do. Is there a... What do the Julie versions of this look like? Looks like the Julie's only on the upfit versions normally. So there's no tucked under dual wheels. And there's no extended fender options for this particular vehicle. I could set up a wide body type thing, but I think we're fine on that. Okay. And the engine's still inside there, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That didn't try to kick out to the side. Usually when you have vehicles overlapping in BeamNG and you try to spawn something else, it'll kick it out to the side. Maybe there's something to do with it being a prop specifically that it's not doing that, but okay. I want the van to have notes to see. There we go. Okay. So, we're looking at front, left, sure, whatever. We'll connect it to F15L and F5L. F5. Back from that, 21 and 22. What else we got in here? We got V15, that's probably van body. Let's keep it to the frame itself. Is there a middle frame? There is. There's 21, 22 without the L. There. Then we're gonna grab you and put you here. EN1L. You know what? Maybe that's not the right one to do. Which one is bottom on the front? Yeah, EN1L and R's. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Do you prefer the facelift D series? I like... Oh, I appreciate the differences, but I'm not really a connoisseur of pre- and post-facelift on BeamNG cars. Transmission is more like a range blocks? Yes, it is. And we have the exact gears that it used to come with. So, let's grab this. I have to change that side to L. But I just realized that I've kind of done this a little bit wrong. EN3, right? Yep. I think I'm going to have the bottom cross sides. So we go here, Control F, selected only, L with R, don't need U, 3, then connects, okay. U then will go into the other side. Replace all L's with R. Okay, so the bottoms are very hard connected. The tops are a little less rigid connected. That seems good. Wait, here we go. Then the rear. Hopefully this doesn't put like too much very precise stress on the chassis. You know what? We could also do something else. Turn this off and then go frame. I wish it ordered by like the part first. That's ABS. A, B, C, D, E, F, fascia. No, it's not alphabetical. Here we go. That makes work a little bit easier. Yeah. Which ones do I connect to here? Let's go weight. Whichever one's heavier we'll connect to. These are 15 kilos. These are 7 kilos. These are 15 kilos. So I'm thinking here and here we'll connect to. So that's 17 and 7. Then 18 and 8. All right. That'll be easy. Uh, 2 and 4 are the ones that we're going to be grabbing from here. Trying to connect to the transmission. Oh, yeah. No, we're connected to the frame. That'll work. Oh. I just thought about how this is going to work. The connection I was going to have running through the bottom of the body, so then I didn't have to cut a hole in the body, isn't particularly going to work because the suspension moves independently, but it doesn't just move straight up and down. That's not how these sorts of old school suspensions work. So that's 17 and 7, I think. Then 18. Then these again, but without the R. These again, without the R. That's all they'll attach to. Then all of you for 4. And pop you in here. Is it daytime? It is 11:49 a.m. You should be able to see it in the bottom right corner of the screen. Do you prefer the what's your favorite car in BeamNG? Are we talking standard car or something else? Now we got dampeners. Here's the problem. The engine is so much bigger than the frame. Dampening is going to be tricky. I suppose we could go for the middle nodes out to nodes that will go at the back and the front. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. So what nodes are in the middle? And we'll go the top node. No. 4C and 3C. This is such a stupid way of doing this as well, by the way. 3C and 4C. 3C and 4C. Nope. C. We'll attach you to... Are these any different? No, the top and the bottom are the same weight. I suppose you could just go these. No, because if it's like ever so slightly offset as it tries to twist when it pushes there, it's just going to torque the motor around. So it's going to be 17 and 21 and 22. 17, 7, 21 and 22. I don't get it. The front, oh sorry, the rear frame goes like 17.7, 18.8, 19.9 to like signify the difference, and then that one goes from 20 to 10 because it just kind of runs out. But then on like the middle part here, it goes 21, 22, then it goes back to 15. Like that's just, that's weird that the middle nodes are different. So, that is good. I think that's all we need there. I do like the Miramar. Out of base game cars? I know Miramar is a Kuka. Yeah. I think what I like about the Miramar is that it's just a raw experience that I have kinda had in the past. And it just feels nostalgic to me. Because I've driven an old Ute from the 70s that's Japanese, a Volvo from the early 80s, which was a 4-cylinder. I've mostly had 4 cylinders for the majority of my life. What else? I don't know, just I've always enjoyed older cars. Now that I'm a little bit older, older cars, I don't like the rattly nature of them anymore. The rest of it I love. Yeah, I just don't like the sound. Dev's probably spliced the frame together. Yeah, maybe. I get the feeling that it was like a holdover from a previous version, and they were meant to change them, but never got around to it. Okay, I think we're good on the bracketry. We don't have crossover on the rear. Let's do that quickly. 2's the lower one, right? Yes. Oh, and I didn't change the names of these. Whatever. We could do this first. Don't need to go to the center ones because those already exist. L, 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 and L. Yes, good. Okay, done. Replace R. Damn it. In our selection only, R with L. Good. Okay. I think we're fine to use this now. Let's turn this back on. And this has the thing itself. Yep, good. Deactivate, reactivate the mod quickly. And let's go to that engine. That's the engine, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we don't have the offset on this, do we? Engine. Radial engine. Yeah, okay. Now let's get the offset set correctly. A little bit more than that. Oh. Okay, we want it to be in front of the diff. So there's the diff center. We'll figure that out. We can go a little bit lower. Let's drop 10 centimeters. Yeah, that's right on the edge of the mesh. Where's the diff again? We could have it running directly down and then tilt the axle to point directly up, but we got room to move this forward, right? Oh yeah, plenty. Let's move it ahead 0.5 meter. Is that going to be too far? Slightly. Then you can just reach over and blend your hand up if you wanted. Okay, that's the back of the drive shaft. Okay, looks like we have the room needed. Back of the room? The room at the back needed. I hate the fact that this doesn't have glass on it. I might quickly mock up a body that has glass there to see through. Wait. The, passenger version has glass on it. What's the difference between this and the passenger version? Is it just the interior? Let's quickly go heavy duty frame. Body. Van. Then if we go back to passenger van body. No, it tries to put interior in. Alright, well, we're going to have to go through and strip out the interior. I like being able to see the engine, I think. What options do we have here? Nothing? Oh, weird. Roll cage, roof. You know what? We'll go with an extended roof still anyway, just so then like you can get in there and work on the engine if you want to. Oh, no, it does actually kind of need it. I think also... Yeah, no, we do need the extended, don't we? Heavy duty extended. Van. And let's take out this interior. What sort of dashboard? Only dashboard? Alright. Radiator, don't need you. Roof. Roof. Oh, that's a South Australian ad. I don't know if anybody else will get that. Bench seats, empty. Driver seat. Let's go a race seat, passenger seat. Sure, race seat as well. Snorkel, sure. For intake, why not? Inner fenders. There's no interior color? Is the Miramar based on the Russian Lada? No, it's based on a Japanese car because it's a Japanese company. Yeah, laptops are very handicapped. I'm surprised that we don't have interior options. There's fender flares? You what now? Oh, that's a side skirt. Oh, that's body cladding? Oh. Oh, okay. I see it now. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, we would want that, because then we have the dually suspension. Interior color, okay. There is no stripped interior, there's black. I reckon I could go a stripped van interior. I just have to mod it in. Let's have a look at the doors here. What do we got? Oh, those are the rear doors. In here. Door glass, door panel, empty. Empty. Good, that's stripped down a little bit. There's nothing under here. Yeah. Yeah. that is modeled differently, isn't it? I think I'd be able to change this. But I don't think that would go very far. That is a very different model. Well, we had interior color. Where'd that go? Only black. That was the only option? Then there's gray and ivory. I'm surprised they don't have a stripped interior version. Let's have a quick comparison. Van. Let's go van body and passenger body. Body, van, door, and body, passenger. You know, I should bring out van door extended. There we go. Okay. What do we have for flex body stuff? Carpet. And your flex body. Int carpet cab van body. Int carpet cab van body. So it's a part of the bodywork then. Let's bring out why does this not have? Van. What do I want to do? Van body passenger extended. F2 stripped. Extended. Stripped. Extended. Stripped. Van body. Then flex body. Van in car passenger extended. Van in car There we go. That's what I wanted. Van body floor step. Okay, let's try that. I doubt that it's going to be so easy, but let's see what happens. Passenger stripped van body. Okay. That actually does make my life a little bit easier. So now what do we got for the sides? Exterior 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what's engine bay? Oh, yeah, that'd be the front of the stuff. We don't care about that. In carpet. Van in carpet cab. I think I'm gonna split this out. Van body sides, EL. Oh, E and D, okay. What is this? Aha. Then we get the interior, but it is double-sided. Whatever. We can cut that up. Whereabouts does that line up? Okay. Then I want to go to working files. Up one more. In here, we'll grab the van. DAE, hopefully it's in here. Van DAE. I got version 5 to work with a plugin finally. The guy who made the DAE plugin made it work, which is phenomenal. All I had to do was ask. I just realized that I hadn't asked. What? I can't drag from here? Oh, all I want is a good file manager explorer thing for Linux. Oh, I can't drag from here either. That's awesome. Oh. It disabled the mod? Okay, that's the broken version. Yeah, alright, let's install this. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. It's broken again. How? I'm gonna try downloading it again. Let's just see what happens. It worked yesterday. God damn it. GitHub, BeamNG, Blender, DAE. Grill, yeah. Oh, Grilly. Yeah, Dell Alienware stuff is not fantastic still. All laptop stuff is hamstrung compared to the desktop counterparts. Is that the right one that I... So you know work. Oh, okay. I'm seeing that there's probably some sort of cached version. I'm gonna feed Pippa in a second. Config. Blender. 5.0. Oh, yeah. Scripts. Add-ons. Okay. Let's uninstall this. No, it is gone. Oh, shit. I have to then, I suppose, tell this guy. No module named typing. TYP. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Let's quickly allow online access, get extensions, TYP ING. Sure, let's install that. Get rid of that. Add-ons. Now let's try. Yep, that is in, and it is enabled. Z standard, no module named Z standard. Okay. Z. Nope. Back. No. Alright, let's try a different module then. Get extensions. Z stand. Nope. Z stand. Nope. Standard. Backend. Blender Z standard dot backend underscore C. Cute dog? Thanks. Python Z standard. Oh, okay. So they've probably written it in a language. I wonder if I could just then get a Python extension. No. Get extension. Python. Script manager, node to Python. Let's try that. Add-ons. Enabled. No. All right. Manually Linux. Why manually Linux? I don't understand. What's... Oh, many Linux. What's muscle Linux then? Why the frick is there so many versions? What is happening? What is this person's GitHub repo? I'm on Arch64, but what's this? This is very weird. WHL, I don't know what WHL is. What the hell is WHL as a file extension? Oh, I think this is the one we want. Okay. Frick, I hate when modified doesn't work properly. What's it called? The Z standard name. Did it not download? What's happened? I think that didn't download. Huh? It's a tar GZ. Is that what the problem is? Does Linux not like the tar GZ? Give me a second. Just doing some troubleshooting. Sure. Oh, it did work. Okay. Now, let's install from disk. Did that not install? The fuck? Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna re-zip this thing. Compress to the standard. Sure, whatever that'll do. Missing a manifest, so this Z standard doesn't work. Motherfucker. I want to cry. Just a little bit. It is a directory. The module says it's installed. Okay, still has a problem. Let's search. Back. Rust. Ugh. Rust is a thing, as a programming language. No wonder I can't find it. Alright. Shit. Let's search from here. Control F. Back and underscore C. Okay, that is... CX. Okay. Oh, and it won't find a... Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to use an older version of Blender, unfortunately. I wanted to avoid that. I wanted to use the new version. But we're SOL. Okay. Python is absolute chaos to do anything with, in my opinion. I don't know. Can't see? I know. I didn't want to dox files that I'm working on. How can I find your mods? Google? BeamNG Filman86 and you'll get a lot of results. Hey Filman, I'm got not cause it's late, but cause other YouTube video notifications are popping up and I'm drooling to see them. That's fine. These streams are saved as VODs, so you can always go back and watch them. Now, let's drag in a DAE. And I want to work with... the interior. I want to have a combination of this and... Wait. How does that work? Hold on. I have... Oh, there's... Oh, I see what's happened here. I'm not seeing the back end. I'm seeing the outside. Okay. Wait, what's the difference? Ah, okay. Yep, nope, that is what we want. And you. Okay. Now we have to find a way to mate these together. Let's go back to... Let's do a default quickly. Wait, I'm confused. Have I... Because we have the outside without the inside, so what's the inside then? Yeah, we don't want that. That's the normal van one, which we'll be keeping. Wait, what? I'm getting quite confused here. Well, you want to get rid of the short wheelbase versions. Don't need any of you. Yep, you're also short wheelbase. Roll cage stuff we'll maybe ignore for now. Okay, so that's the interior. Good. All right. We don't care about doors either. There's a lot of Z fighting. We've already got that, so we don't need more. There's a wing that can go on the roof. We might have to utilize that. Wait, hold on. Van spoiler. So let's hide that for now. Just deleting what we don't really want. We'll hold on to roll cage for now. Keep you as well. Oh, there's some stuff here. Okay. Do we care about glass? I think that's short glass anyway. I think this just gets moved backward like this to fit into place. Alright, I don't think we need glass. That's superfluous to what we're doing at the moment. Van body floor X'd. Van body floor step. Carpet. What are you? You're just the framework? Good. Does that mean that you're under here? You are not under here. What about you? Weird. Van body. So that's van, not passenger. Strange. We don't need roof stuff. That we're not modifying. Don't need glass stuff. Actually, I don't think we need the cabin. We can lose the cab. Oh. Oh, there's a different sort of van. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're working with that one. For now, we'll hide it, though. Don't care about you. Or you. Okay. That's lettering stuff. We can lose you. All right. Now, we want to join this and this. Okay, now I'm seeing it a lot better. We have the outside shell. Okay, yeah, so on that, we can lose the outside shell and keep just the inside shell, which would be just here. I thought it's fairly high up, is that right? No, I suppose that is right. All right. Then we can bring that back. We'll rename you stripped. Then we want to have cutouts for the glass. We could have be a one-way glass because I know that this is one-sided. So if we have a look here, if we were to look at this, you could see that it goes invisible. So you wouldn't be able to see from that side, but from the outside you'd be able to see it. And I could cheat, but I don't think I will. Yeah, we'll go there. And we're just going to try to line that up. Good. What if we hide you? Then, let's see what happens if we just hide this. Okay, it gets cut off. What if we grab you without the floor and without... No, that captures the whole thing. This is some weird modeling, but okay. without this side stuff. Oh. Until the edges. Then you'll just kind of peek through and see the main body work that we have here. But then this lines up with the fender cover. Well, let's give it a try. Let's create a new collection. Did I? Whoops. Stripped. Then we can also grab you, but what are we going to do for you? Now we can do that. Oh, but then it ever so slightly overlaps at the top as well. I suppose for this, we could lift it up. Here, is that where that goes? Yeah. Then yeah, we're gonna have to line this up, aren't we? Oh, that's very close. There we go. What is happening here? I think I see what's happening. There we go. Fix that issue. We'll do that for now. I think we'll very simply do that. Oh, I could also have screencast keys on. Close enough. Next one is about here. This does get in the way. What if for now we just cheat? There we go. There, matching those body lines, then that'll get deleted. Okay. Now. Okay. We'll figure that out later. It shouldn't be too difficult to figure something out. Let's try out these two. So that's those. Export DAE. No, that's the wrong one. Vehicles, van, strip, oh, caps, stripped, int, stripped int, selected only, export, then that's the exterior. That's the cab. That's the floor. Okay. Let's try that. Wrong one. Yeah, not getting... What are we trying to put in? Oh, I have to disable and re-enable the mod quickly. Okay. Alright, there we have it, but we have... What is... Oh, it's called exterior. Oh, okay. So what was the... There was one that was the one that we were copying. Damn it. That's fine. We can actually just copy our own work here now. U. E. And then the one on this side. D. That's correct. Okay. There we go. Got some cut opens. But it just looks terrible. We do have int glass, good, okay. How does this look here? Okay, it's got like lovely trim around it and stuff. Starting to think that this might be more effort than what it's worth. Okay, well in that case, we might go with Plan Venus, which was this, which is mildly cut. Did I not cut the floor? I thought I did. Whatever. Delete vertices. You don't want to cut that one. Okay. I think we can cut this out too. Then new delete any side paneling. There is side paneling. Okay. Okay. Then we will put that there. Now when we refresh, okay. How do we do the wheel hub stuff? Let's grab a different version of these now. We only need a small height of this. Change this music in a second. Oh, this also still has the outside paneling on it, does it? Good. Goodbye. Oh. Actually, what does that look like? Yeah, that worked. Yep, kept the step in there. Good. We just want this little bit of paneling here. Good. We can, I feel, delete that. We'll go one layer up on that. There we go. Is this overlapping here? I think it is. How much of that do we need? Just down to the floor. Yeah, okay. Then there's the interior bit. You'll have to get like really low and look up there to be able to see that that's not there. But we're saving poly count, so I'm not too concerned. Then you... that's the wrong one. There we go. I think we could probably also lose it to there. There we go. Okay. Int stripped. You as well. Oh, yeah, no, you got a little help. That's fine. Int. Oh, caps lock. Int stripped. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now, as for the wheel wells themselves, that's not going to be too difficult, actually, I think. Please tell me these are symmetrical. Good, they are. So, a little bit in and a little bit up. Okay. Okay. Oh, bugger. That doesn't cover as much as I thought it would. That goes all the way, huh? Yeah, okay. That was my bad. There we go. Now it goes a lot better. And you'll have to look at it from a fairly extreme angle. I suppose what we could do, actually... Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Make it even harder to... see there. As for you, you've gone all the way. That'll do. That's fine. Okay. Now, let's go with the endgine. Hey presto. Let's start removing things like muffler. Only 2 fuel tanks to choose from anyway. We'll deal with that in a minute. We've got the side skirts on that we want. We want a heavy duty rear suspension setup. Heavy duty live axle, rear suspension. Now let's go the heavy duty 8 lugs. Okay, the fenders that are meant to be wide, not wide enough. I think we might have to take the glass out of the back for the exhaust. Just saying. Hubcap tires. Alright. Oh, so I can download it through Pac-Man? Oh, I think... Yeah, it looks like it's installed already. I'm gonna go, not because it's late, but other YouTube video notifications. Yeah. How's the split keyboard going? Haven't used it in a while. It had too many issues, but I have stuff now which I'm going to use to upgrade. Ripped my address off of it. Okay. this one's going to be a tricky one. But I believe I can do it as like a rat's nest sort of thing. These have unused pinouts on the microcontrollers, and I'm going to use the holes that are in the board, because there's a little slot basically inside of the key switch where I could fit these very tiny... These are only 3-prong? I was meant to get 4. Anyway, RG... I'm assuming these are only 2-color then. Anyway, I had to get really small with multicolor options. That way when I change layer, it'll change color. But that'll make the keys backlit. Then I need the keys themselves, which I got these. Got them cheap. They took a long time to deliver, but I got myself some round keyboards. Just keys to try out. All right, do we have... Otherwise, I just got regular keys from another keyboard I could strip, I suppose. I don't know where I put the spare key stuff, because the spare key stuff had... Alright, I could just pluck a key out. Where's my key switch puller? It should be right here. There it is. I feel like this one might be a bit tricky to pull out. There we go. Does the switch fit on here? That was the question I had. Oh, no. Oh, wait, not yet. No, it does fit on there. Good. They are very high profile, though. Very, very high profile. Why does it sit off so far? What the hell? Like the previous one, it sat like this. This sits really high and proud for no discernible reason. Anyway, that's the plan on that. Then, apparently, you can turn on NKRO if it's an option in some sort of setting somewhere. So that's also something I'm going to look into. I don't mind too much the NKRO, but it does become a bit of a problem if you're trying to do extra things. Now, if I quickly reset, we do not have drive, do we? Okay, we're going to need a gearbox. Are we happy with this, by the way? Yeah. It's a bit bulky, and it would melt to shittery. I could probably put some sort of like skin over this. Does this have a second layer UV map? to make it look as if it's been burnt and melted by the exhausts. Please only have one. Damn it! Has more than one. Okay, that's layer 1. That's a weird UV unwrap. Weird. That has nothing. Okay. I could. Yeah. Try to create some burning look on this as a skin. Yeah, we'd also add it to this, yeah. There we go. Ooh, actually, would we go up to there? Yeah, we'd have to include that too. Then yeah, just the whole thing. Can we go without a roof? Is that a thing? Body. Roof. Empty? Okay, let's left the roof liner in. I didn't know we could go without a roof. Interesting. We might, you know, for now we're just gonna save this. 4360, save. For now, let's get it driving. Let's create a transmission. We're going to grab the transmission from the... I don't understand. What am I trying to do? Pigeon. That's what I wanted to do. Piggy on. Internal gearbox. Yeah, right. 2-speed internal gears. Int gearbox. That's the wrong thing. No, that's the right thing. Internal gearbox. Node offsets. We're not going to run... Not going to run that for now. It's going to want drive shaft on this here. I'm guessing. Let's bring up powertrain. Okay. So it has a drive shaft in it, even though it doesn't have a drive shaft in it. Body, rear suspension, rear differential, final drive. Okay, so what is this then? Not going to tell me. What is this then? Drive shaft. It does have a drive shaft and a torsion reactor. Give me a minute. I'm going to go toilet. Okay. What were we doing? I can't remember now. I have the Python one installed and the CDE and it works on Blender for you. Pacman -S Python. Yeah, now I have Python installed. Python Z standard. Python Z standard. Let's give it a try. Hey, look at that. Nice, thank you. Transmission, if you remember. Oh, yeah, working on transmission. Okay. We're going to have to restart the game, but... I remember looking at this previously on making the particles collide with bodywork. The problem was I feel that the work had to go through a shader, and I don't have any experience with shaders. I could theoretically create just a massive mesh in the back here to look like it's filling up with exhaust until you open up a door. Then I could have a trigger for that to check whether doors and windows are open, but there's so many things it would have to check. There's like a bad body render happening. Weird. I don't want that frame. I want to create my own frame. Oh, use a different one, sorry. Engine, large, van mounts. Mount bracket, go away. What does a roll cage look like in here? Body. Roll cage. Roll cage. Okay, that roll cage. Yes, does interfere. But I reckon I could make a modified version. Yeah, there's no weld seams on there, so that makes my life a lot easier. A flipped version of this to make it look like it's a cradle. Now, whereabouts does that engine come to? Let's open up these doors. About halfway down, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. One at a time then. Wait, is it mirrored by any chance? Yeah, it is. Good, okay. And then we can shift this up or down. roll cage. R-4360. For now, yeah, we'll just go with this. Nope, wrong thing. So let's lose that roll cage. Okay, yeah, does need to come up. All right. How much do we think it needs to come up? Maybe to about here. A bit more. A bit more again. Oh, that's connected? Where are you connected? Like the center or something? It doesn't interfere, so I think we'll go something like that, and then we'll have it be a little bit more cradle-esque. There, it cradles a little bit more now. Is this going into... It is kind of going into the bodywork a little bit. Oh well. Or just create an exhaust. There is the donut exhaust. And this does have a separate muffler, which allows me just to hook into it. Yeah, let's put in a donut exhaust. I didn't want this one. What's happening? Might be closing. Oh, there we go. We have... I suppose we could use that one. We also just have regular donut. Van body. Just realize that this is wrong. Okay. Why did that not show up? I think that's on the wrong thing anyway. Let's go find the exhaust for this. Exhausts. Exhaust. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way. If I go like this, what are the chances? Hey, look at that! Then I think we can lose Engine. Are you working? Make an old F1 style header for it, all cylinders into a single exhaust pipe. That would be pretty cool. Why is it failing with this? Did I say why is it not failing with this? Why is it failing with this? There seems to be a little bit of an issue happening currently with this. Okay. Let me go off a little bit easier. Nope, okay, still an issue. Wrong slot. We can fix that in a bit. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Nope, still has that issue. Did I... Oh, because now it's in the PC file. Have I been resetting the wrong vehicle? We still don't have the donut. Okay, let's restart this. Oh, we also have a small issue with needing to reset this. That's fine. Okay. Why are we not getting our mesh? I'm going to restart BeamNG quickly. Well, the 1930 in Germany is going on in the back of the van. That is not German. That is from USA. It was a Pratt and Whitney. Unfortunate name as well. Yep, good. Got the right vehicle. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Sometimes BeamNG and Linux just needs to be restarted. Sometimes that's not the issue. Okay, torsion reactor stuff needs to be sorted. We might create 2 different versions of this engine. Semi. No, actually, no. No. That's too much work right now. Torsion reactor, no. Torsion reactor. Okay, so yeah, why is the flex body not showing up? Oh no, there it is. It was there all along, just not in the right place. Van mount. Yeah, okay. .8. Let's go. .8. 0.5. We could rotate. Yeah. We just need to know the exact nomenclature required. Hey, we got flex bodies open by default. Pause. Rot. Okay. Why? Let's go 10. Let's see what happens. Okay, that is rotating. That's rotating on. Wait. No, that is rotating from the world position. Yep, that makes it more fun. working out the window. I also want to have a flipped version, so I might just actually, yeah, make a custom one. EndeavourOS Moflar? Wrong sort. We could have side pipes, sports. Yeah, we'd have to make a custom version of that. I like the idea that somebody had of like the collector style setup. We might model something up quickly and try that out. Just remembering that we're going to have something kind of like this. And then that's going to have like some sort of adapter flange, and then underneath this we're going to have a drive shaft coming out of it. We can give you figure out a black, doesn't really matter. It'd have to also be a telescopic thing at the bottom. But that is good enough for blocking for now. That's going to be van output adapter. A bit more like that. Then let's hide these. And they do trumpet a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to create custom ones, aren't I? Let's just set you up here. Trying to create a coil and blender is also a bit of a pain. I could... Nah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to create a custom exhaust for this. It'll kind of join in right about there. What is the height of this? Okay, then let's create an array. And then we have What's your rotation? Okay. Wait. Why can't I have an array? Oh. There we go. There we go. Are we in Blender Fight? Good, we are. Relative offset. There we go. And then 7 of these. I believe we have an example already. So what is this empty? This empty is 51429. Close. There we go. Then oh, we have to watch out for this, don't we? That's clearing it. Good. Oh, no. This is fucking cool. I'm loving this so much. Yeah. That's so cool. That's so goddamn cool. Exhaust leaks poggoed? Sure. That looks like art. Oh, okay, now we have to... I have an idea. We will just have it spit fire out like this a little bit. I was going to have it collect into one. I have an even better idea. And by better, I mean worse. Okay. I think I like the idea more of it joining into one, to be honest. It'll make my life a lot easier. Is looking fire zoomies? I don't know what that... Is that what you're making? I don't know what... I've heard of zoomies. I don't entirely know what it is. Is that what that is? Okay. Zoomies are one pipe per cylinder? No, not quite. It goes 4 into 1. Oh. Nah, I think I'm going to go into a single. And just have a giant collector. There is tilt. There we go. What is... That's a hexagon. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Yep, okay. And then we can have the collector be a higher resolution if we need it to be. There we go. Just don't want them intersecting with each other. Okay, now mesh cylinder 32, maybe not 32. 16? Yeah, 16 will do. I think we're going to need to see inside of these a little bit. All right. Let's duplicate. You convert to mesh. then actually, what do you have for array? You have the same thing. Oh, good. Then I can just go there. There we go. Yeah, the mesh isn't perfect, but that's a lot of effort that I don't want to go through. Actually, you know what? Delete. Face. GUI. Transparent. Whatever. I'm so dyslexic, I can't even bother correcting my typo there. All right. Local. Why is it not going to the middle? Anyway. Yep. Go something a little bit like that. Good. Am I black? Not quite. Then that works. That would be 214. Cylinder 14. 90. Cylinder. 14. Rotation. 90. Now, if I put you up here, yeah. Hey, would you look at that? Then there we go. We could fill in a whole bunch of gaps and all that. Oh, this is still not perfect. Wait, how'd that... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I know what's happening. There we go. That was probably what was happening. Delete. Only faces. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then we just fill in the gaps, which is easy to do. In fact, then it goes into that, which is good. You're giving a bad rep to Miatas. Harsh bud, right? Why can't I select? There we go. Shadesmith. Then, before we move on, we will create an inner How do we create an inner one? This is getting tricky. I could just try using Solidify. Yeah, wait, where are you going? There you are. I think that's required. Let's delete these. Let's try again. I can grab you and do that. There we go. You're going to be tricky, though. So let's go there. Actually, was that the right thing to do? I don't think that was. Maybe that needs to go there too. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. And then center. Okay. That could easily go there. That can easily go up even further. It doesn't need to be actually there, it just needs to get the illusion that it's disappearing into exhaust area. Oh, I see, we got a bit of a problem here. Okay. It's got some weird shading going on. Wrong thing. There we go. No, nothing. Alright. Then, you guys. You're gonna be like that, are you? Nope. Key map. Batch rename. Shift. Then did I see something else? No, okay, I didn't. Oh, no, that's what I wanted. Let's try Vulkan. Yeah, don't need it for now anyway. Control Shift F2. Find .001. Replace with collector. Selected. Collector. Style. For now, we'll drag this down into the van section. then from these, I'm gonna find just the tips. Just the tips. It's pretty hard to see. I think I've got just the tips. I think I missed one. There we go. I have 7 vertices grabbed. Oh, actually, no. We're just going to delete those. Then collect these. Can we use underscore and then hash to represent a number and replace that with nothing? Okay, no, it won't find a number that way. Because I wanted to make an array. In fact, I still might actually just do it as an array. I should probably rotate you that much to line you up with this. Good. Then I think join. Good. And just match it this way. Yep, that works. That seems to work fairly well. There. Yeah. That's worked. Then how do we make this? This is going to have to be a single header bit. Yeah, we're going to have to join all the header stuff together. Let's convert to Mish. M by distance. Let's bring that distance down to 1 centimeter. Okay. Then the collector. Join. Wait, no. Oh, no, this has to also have a... Okay, yep, no, okay. Let's undo the, convert to mesh. Okay. I need to split this edge. Split. And then wait. I can't undo that. I just changed something and you won't let me undo it? You're a son of a gun. What did I just change? Why wouldn't you let me undo that? That's a dumb. It's a very big dumb. Split. There we go. It's about the size that we want. Wait, what? Why? Fine. Split. Good. Okay, that comes out. I only want to work with these. There we go. And we need to give enough room. Good. Then Cylinder comes back in. Right there. Okay. What is happening there? Weird. What is this? Why is that such a black line? Weird. Anyway. There. Medium point. There. Okay. Then join. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier, I suppose. Delete vertices. Last. Center. Oh, I haven't joined them together yet. Oh, my bad. Ah, yeah, okay. Now we join them. There we go. What have I done? Okay, let's undo a bunch of these. Ah, I see where I went wrong. You need to join that. Okay. There we go. Why are you acting so weird? Sure. Close enough. Can we maybe make you go there? Good, that clears. Okay. 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 Now I'm getting more into this, figuring it out. Fire infamy. I'm in pain. I was working and then I heard pop, my arm and stomach hurts. Oh dear. What did you miss? Selecting which mod we're going to work on, vehicle we're going to work on and what we're doing. That's what you missed. You can get that. Face. Shade smooth. Good. Then black. Good. Okay. Convert to mesh. Except this time it's not going to be 1 centimeter, it's going to be half a centimeter. Yeah, now that causes issues. Okay. Yeah. One millimeter. Okay. That looks correct. Okay. Ugh. Good. Perfect. If we do that, we don't get any on the outside, do we? Good. Okay. This is looking like something out of a sci-fi movie at the moment. Okay. R-4360. What are we looking at? $28, 7, 1 collector. There we go. F4 export. This could go bad. Whoa, what just... Something weird happened. Now I'm lost. Vehicle, common, giant. You... Just gonna... in here. Selected only. What's an asset JSON? Not gonna tell me? Okay. Limit precision? I don't know what that means. I just want to export DAE. That's all I want to do. I think I turned that off then? None. Oh, okay, there we go. What does include children mean? I don't... Yeah? Seems to have worked. Huh. Does the tiny holes in the collector... well, the thing is because people are going to be looking at this from the back end... they're going to be looking right down the tailpipe. It does not affect anything, but it is something that they're going to see very easily. Alright. Let's go to exhausts. We're going to go custom exhaust now. Exhausts. I can't even remember what this is. Sure. Yeah, we'll do away with the triangles. Is it the whole triangle section? Yeah, it is the whole triangle section. Then we're going to want the donut loop. 28 7 1. Exhaust collectors. Don't need that. There's only going to be one of these. Go. That'll kind of help. Who knows? Probably could just lose the grips entirely, but for now we'll leave it. Next flexibility is going to be changed to this. Then we're going to need to add some new collision stuff, but that should be fairly simple. First header. Exhaust tree stuff. We're gonna lose all of this. That's all bunk here. Actually, should, yeah, okay, yeah. Sure. What? Oh, I see. Aha. Okay, we can move the final vertices of these and then extrude out from there as well. Oh, do I not have the J-beam extension added on yet? Alright. Preferences. Add-ons. J-beam. Typing I/O. Blender. Typing.io. Let's also, you know what? Chuck it in here. Wait, what does it say the error is? That one's good. That. Module is not a pack. No module named typing.io. No module named typing.io. Let's go python.typing. No. Is depreciated and cannot be directly imported. Provides built-in generic things like a list int. Collections ABC. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Yep, didn't think so. There is ABC stuff here. Typing math formula. Looks like it's already installed. Don't know. So if we go here, we got import Alembic ABC. I wonder if that's related. I don't know. Have you put it in the minivan yet? Oh, wait. Just got here and screen was glitchy. Ah. What version of Python do I have? Three, 1, 4. Linux, how to tell what version of Python you have. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe I just type in Python. All right, Python help. Nope, that does not tell me the version. Minus V is verbose. Minus capital V, print the version. Okay. Capital V. 3.1. Okay, well, why is my Python so out of date that it's 3.1? I don't know what this is, but we'll give it a try. No, okay. Python. No. Recommend I update my Python, which is fine. Install typing. Pip install typing. Yeah, I don't have. Let's just go. Typing. Typing isn't found. So not in pip. Let's go here. Typing. What do we got? Python typing extension's already got it. I wonder if this is a Windows thing. Probably is. I honestly don't know how a lot of this stuff works. No module named pip. grade typing. Okay, looks like it's done. Let's see how it works. Add-ons. You're a son of a bitch. Pac-Man. No. Arch Linux. How to get typing.io. Python. Typing. Great. Love that. Can you search maybe for what I'm searching for? That would be fantastic. Best typing tutorials? Is this written by AI? Specialist program takes typing. Fuck it. Alright, I give up. F4 import DAE. U. Then F4 import JBeam. Exhausts and 2871. JBeam objects. Good. Okay. Sometimes you just want to scream at the world. Let's extend it a little bit more. Okay, now do we just go straight into one? And just call it a day? Yeah, I think we all go straight into one. Like that. Let's rename this JBeamo to be EX Collector 1 and EX Collector 2. Okay. Yeah, we should probably do this. There we go. Okay, We might put a bit of pre-compression on this, so we'll try to pull these nodes together. No. I'm going to put pre-compression from this to these ones. That way it'll pull the final exhaust node out a little bit. Okay. That works. F4, export. Select a JVM part. Can you update? What's happening? Do we get our new nodes? We do get our new nodes. There we go. Now they're in. I think we're going to do away with all these groups. Yeah, I think that works. Then group. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. That way we can revert this kinda easily later on if we want to. And it'll help us also keep track of where different collector groups are as well. Then collector nodes. Oh. Then attach. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that didn't work out right, did it? Actually, I don't think we care about that at all. Because those are, yeah, not being used. All right. What are we under? Are we still under a break group situation? We are. This is still a structure section, I believe. Yep, okay. All the headers, exhaust tree. Let's go with collector section. Yep, okay. Pre-compression. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. You and you. So, if I go 0.99, it should just give a little bit of torsion to keep the front one... Actually... No, maybe what I want to do instead is do that and make it a little bit longer instead. One point. No. Fat fingering the fuck out of everything. Then this gets his exhaust here. And here. Okay. Now, finally, is he doing it to the Gavril D series? I'm doing it to the Gavril H series at the moment. Let's take off the rear doors. Body. Doors here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Then Engine, radial engine, headers, 2871 collector. Oh, I haven't applied object apply all transforms. Nope, that was the wrong one. I have to do this again. This is so daunting. Oh, it's reset all my settings as well. Love that. I don't know what include children means, but I'm going to do it. There we go. Okay. Now, you're a floppy little boy, aren't you? But it looks like that is accurately flopping. No exhaust is coming out. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was doing that exhaust end thing, wasn't I? Oh, did I delete it from here, did I? Whoops. I did. It's probably under thermals, isn't it? Fuck. Exhaust end. What the fuck have I done? I'm going to revert this back to default. Lit. Not common vehicle powertrain combustion engine. Okay. Should be around 451. Yep, good. Wait, they have exhaust ends too? Did I do that wrong? Oh, yeah, no, they... Alright, well... What did I do then? Alright, let's have a look on defunct. Working files, defunct. Oh, I didn't keep the old version of the old exhaust. Oh, shit. Well, let's try saving it, see if that fixes the issue. Doesn't look like it is. No exhaust end nodes found. Love it. What did I change? I changed something, didn't I? $451. Can't wait to see collector and beam. Titanium node, jelly exhaust, yeah. We're getting there. Give me a minute. Bruh. Fine. Where'd my exhaust go? Ah, it's defunct. Yep. Don't need that. Exhausts. That's not right. Wait. They don't have a good version of this? Oh, that sucks. Vehicles common, working files, defunct. Version 1 collector type. That was a mistake. Okay. What's happening? What the fuck just happened? Okay, good. I can undo it here. Okay. Then, what did we have? Is exhaust end. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, what do we do here? Or what did we do here, I should say. Is that the last song on the list? Oh, it is. No wonder I can't skip. Oh. You know, actually, let's go back to these. Love watching your videos. Love from Indonesia. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So I am in currently get exhaust end nodes. Okay. $1172. That's one on. 1240. I had 40 lines of code for that? Alright, sure. Oh, right. Yeah, no, okay, this does need to happen. Then, you, exhaust. Okay. We're also going to put you on the end of these other things up here. Now, where did we put this? I believe it was on the end of every one of these. Damn it. Even though I... Oh. Yeah, I was pressing the wrong button. There we go. Oops. Okay. Okay, we have gears. We should be able to at least drive it now. Oh, wait, no, I remember. The transmission is not in. Internal gearbox is not in. Okay, running the same thing as the Pigeon. We're going to see if it's enough. It's not. We don't have a drive shaft to attach the two. I do that time in a van. Int gearbox. And we can down the ratio and the diff as well. What is this output as? It goes clutch into transmission. Powertrain goes to here. Input N6. Input. What? Ah, yep, okay. It is the gearbox. Okay. Drive shift. Do I have a node on the end? I'm going to put in a node anyway for the connector. Alright, then. Gearbox. Oh. I'm going to need something with nodes to grab as a reference. Let's just grab one of these. We'll just gut it. Won't need triangles at all. We have brake grip stuff. Then you and Ooh, I'm busting. Just one. Okay, give me a minute. A little bit more ventilation in this room. I really gotta stop drinking so much soft drink. Group. Flex buddies. This. Then I suppose I can call this Tro 1. That'll make it easier for connecting things together for the drive shaft. Track 1 will attach to EN. Where is the end of the engine? Fuck it. Oh, yep. Okay, I see it now. EN 2R. And its node placement will be About where is it compared to the wheel well? Right at the beginning of that, okay. That's fine. What's happened? Go into it. Ah, that's what's happened. What? Okay, fine. You. That one. Alright. Really? 0? That's not... Oh, X is... Yeah, okay. Oh, is the scale of this weird? Fine. Object, apply, scale. There we go. Okay. 2.03. Oh, close. And the height... Actually, you know what? That'll be the underside. Six... 4 0.64. Oh. No engine group stuff needed. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then no header stuff. Yeah, I suppose it's going to attach to all of the ones at the back here. For LNR, then it's going to attach to the body as well. Hey, Nefix. We'll make them all breakable, so then I can break from the engine or from the body. And then it's going to attach to the frame, which was like 7, 17, 8, and 18. Trans and group. Okay, there. Then F17 F7 L then 8. I don't see track 1 anywhere. Oh, I did it in the wrong area. Fuck. Oh wait, no, that's right, that's right. No, I fucked up. Does this come with its own node at all? It does not. Good. Okay. I just named this wrong. Adapter. No. Output shaft. This could probably also do with not being slots 2. Doesn't need to be. Just name and default. Yeah, good. You will get output shaft. You will not be a core slot. Output shaft. Is that gonna go in by default? It is not. Unless I can see Tro1 there. Hey, I can see Tro1. Nice. Tro1 is not in a great place. And we'll figure out that later. Now, your flex body. We're also going to have you go to the engine and to, I believe it's just van body. Van body. Actually, we probably don't need van body, do we? Give it 20k horsepower? I mean, you can do it. It's entirely up to you. Track 1 seems fairly well established. Fairly well set in stone. That would be Brad? Yeah, go for it. Huh. It should have enough groups. Let's redo this. Alright, errors. Target beams not found. Why not found? F8. What happens after F7? F7 and 17. Then there's... Alright, fine. Frame. And then we have to sort through all of this. go. Oh, there is no center ones. Ah. It was 19 that has the next lot of centers. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Okay. Clear you up. Let's try that again. Torsion reactors need to be fixed. Adding a dummy shaft to device gearbox on output 1. Can't find parent device. Adding a dummy shaft to device gearbox. Yeah, that's fine. Can't find parent device. Wrong type of torque reactor node setup. That's fine. Frame not rendered. That's fine. So why is our mesh not loading? Should be right here. Collector was a great idea. Yeah. It's something I thought about a long time ago, but then completely forgot about. So, coming up with that idea to remind me, whoever that was, kudos to you. Where was that? Oh, it was you. The rust soup. The rust ed soup? Oh, the rusted soup. I'm so dyslexic. What is happening? Do I have to relaunch the game? Sometimes it just doesn't accept that I've changed things. Misses the table header, adding default. Type default description. Oh, name. Type. That's what they meant there. Torque reactor stuff, that's fine. Dummy shaft and torque reactor stuff, that's fine. Let's try restarting again. Yes, that's the first time. What? Dude, I can never do this morning stuff. I'd love to learn how, but with my channel, I just don't have the time. That's fine. Why? Is this no good? It's got the nodes and everything in it. Fine. I'm stumped. Probably won't fix the issue. But let's try restarting the game. It will sometimes, but I've been getting better. So those sorts of errors don't happen as much anymore. H series. H. What were we doing? That's right. Body, so doors first. There we go. Then engine, gearbox. Oh, it doesn't even have the slot available. Okay. Wait, was it... How's it putting in the thing then? Well, Track 1 is there. But we don't have the part in here. We just have... That's under the pigeon. Yep, okay. There is no reason why this should be here, but not... Okay, node disappears. Wait, the flywheel's called output shaft. Why would the flywheel be called output shaft? Oh. Output shaft. Why does internal gearbox now not have a clutch? Is it because it's a core slot? Is that what the problem is? No? Let's quickly go ahead and save this for now. Why? Do we have a Trap 1 back? Does not look like. We have our Trap 1 back. Did I not put the output shaft in? What happened? Output shaft is in there. So there's something wrong with the flywheel. I've called it the wrong thing. That's what I've done wrong. There we go. There you go. Alright. We're getting closer. Once again. Trap 1 is missing. Oh, wait. Did I, in my debug, remove Trap 1? I did. That should show up around here. There it is. Again, Trap 1 should be very well established. Good. Okay, Trap 1. Fortunately, there's just this right here, which is so frustrating. What's happening? Why are you not mirroring? Ah, that's why.
I know you told your friend you're not okay.
We're gonna do some soft shading, some soft shading. Shade smooth. We'll judge that out later. For export, you. Okay, good. That looks correct. But we're still not getting it rendered in. Why? Clutch output. I see why. Why? Why are you up here, and why aren't you back with your friends over here? Aren't you getting moved with node move? Or node offset, sorry? Everything else got moved with node offset. Trans body group. Good. I don't think we'll have transbody for now. Now, why are you not being offset? Could just move it on my own. Alright. Let's do that then. Sure. We don't need rotation in here. Okay, there we go. So it's in. It's too low. It's also the old version without the bolts that I just put on it. Or did I not put the bolts on? I probably didn't put the bolts on. Yeah. Good. Why did it give it a unique name? I don't like that. Stop doing things. I hate that DAE is down the bottom now. That's going to cause a lot of problems for me exporting whatever the hell ABC formats are. Oh, I didn't apply the mirror to it, did I? Convert to mesh. Join. Again, almost clicked it. Okay. Directly below you is some frame stuff. There. Okay, there. That looks fairly well attached. Then... I suppose we can make this thinner. Then... drag this further out? Me do English. Just enough to where it will line up with the drive shaft, which should be about there. Now, we're going to need a 3-piece drive shaft. Now, I suppose we can get away with 2 pieces, but it's going to need to be like a telescopic yoke sort of thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're a son of a... You won't import DAEs? Okay. Can't use this. I might just uninstall that then. Okay, well, drive shafts under common. I should have done that. Whatever. Oh, I really should have done that. Do we have pickup in here by any chance? We do. Okay. Drive shafts. What's the shortest of the drive shafts? Yeah, that's one. Okay. That's the shortest one? Good. This is going to have to be incredibly short. Something like this. Well, like this, to be honest. What have we got here? What is this? Okay. Okay. Here we go. We have a telescopic shaft now. And you're going to go kind of like this. We could probably even shorten this up a little bit. Yeah, it'll probably be something like that. Okay. R-4360. Is this coming through only one ear? Yeah, that one was, I think. Export. Then... Oh, it's going to try to put a drive shaft from the differential. I don't want that. It comes default with a drive shaft, doesn't it? Oh, the futzing about that's required a lot of the times for this. Jesus. This one here. Drive. So there is a rear drive shaft. Transmission? No. Rear suspension? No? Wait, well then where's drive shaft? It's a part of the frame. Because of course it is. Okay. We've done away with that now. Fucking face, really. Alright. Next is to add our own drive shaft, which is probably going to be under common. I don't know. Let's have a look under pickup. Let's go to drive shaft. Probably its own file. ABC, differential. It's probably in differential. Yep. Let's save this as mods unpacked. Why is date never date? What the fuck is wrong with Linux? Vehicles, common, giant there, pickup, Oh, no, that's the front one. Let's undo this. That's front drive shaft. Differential rear. Oh, I'd have to do that again. Giant R-4360. Vehicles, common, giant there. Pickup. R-4360. Drive shaft. Yep, that's good. Weird. Then that was just called drive shaft. Sure. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, okay. This is going to be R-4360. And yes, okay, that works. Axle to trail 1, perfect, good. Drive shaft, what's the beam limit spring? Beam spring is nothing, good, okay. Axle to trail 1, drive shaft, now. There we go. I'm gonna have to deactivate, reactivate. All right, drive shaft. We're gonna have to find those drive shafts again. Upfit. Yeah, okay, let's grab these. Slot type. Now, luckily this can go in brackets. Next. One thing. What? There we go. Great long bed. Crew. Extended long bed. And it's just extended. Oh my god, there's so many drive shafts. this could be cleaned up a lot with, whatchamacallits. Extended short rear drive, great. Extended rear drive shaft, this is the one we want. Is that in here? That is in here. This should work. What have I set an alarm for? What the? Oh, god damn it. I don't know. Or whatever it was. I'm fucked. Wait. Oh, wait, I remember. I have to send a text message to somebody. Okay. Should put it in a covert. Wouldn't fit. Okay. Drive shaft. I don't know whether... oh, that's right. Yeah, drive shaft. It's not coming in. So, Control R. F5. Drive shaft. Fuck me. Why is do the work thing? I'm gonna go Control L. Control R. No. Fine. Alright, we skip this step. Powertrain, torsion reactor, props, beam. And we put that in the output shaft. Yep. Props. Seems fine. Torsion reactor, good. Alright. Move to trash. Probably should have moved that to defunct, but whatever. This will basically go straight to, the forums. I just have to remember. This is taking way longer than what I thought it would as well. Now, are we getting a drift shift? Oh, we are getting a drift shift. Let me guess, it has world offset, global offset. No, it doesn't. Why would it have? Let's go get ourselves... No, wrong thing. Global offset. Props. Yep. Global... Oh, do they not have examples anymore? Oh, I hate you. Base translation, that's what we want. So there's going to be global. Then 1629. Z offset is 0.1. Oh, right. We then have to add our offset to it. So if we add 3.8. Four. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe plus 0.5. That becomes 0.6. Okay. I hate you so much. Why? Wait, does offset now affect these things? Okay. Oh, no, it was negative. That's why I was getting confused. Six, 2, 9, 1, 4, 1, 2. Which means... that will be that. That'll be 2. Okay. That should get it in the right place now. Son of a bitch. What? Oh, forgot to take off the negative. Okay, we're very close. It's just doing some fucked up rotation stuff that it shouldn't be doing. Okay, so now we should have powertrain. We're not going from a range selector, we're going straight from a transmission. So we're going torsion reactor from transfer case. Now this is going to come from gearbox. Now that'll be connected, we can at least start figuring out if this is going to be connected. It is. And now how does it animate? It doesn't. Okay. How does bounded work? Bounded or bonded or whatever it is. I'm looking at the wrong things. Beams. Bounded. Okay. Function that defines the change of beam length based on the cargo group load. Oh, function. No. Oh, okay, this is what we're looking for. Would mean that the limit properties begin to apply as soon as the beam extends. Okay. Let's go 0.5 then. Nope. That should give us 50% change in length before it starts to die. Okay. We're almost in the right place. We're gonna have to mess with gearing. Oh, right. Engine needs to have stronger internals. Indestructible long block. Okay. That clutch gets really hot. We're going 200 kilometers an hour in gear 1, or 250, 260, 270, 280 gear, 300 kilometers an hour, 200 miles an hour. And we're maxing out. Okay. We might put a range selector on. But, yeah, okay. Let's put on some base rotation. So, X, let's just try this. What does 90 degrees give us? Okay, yep, that seems to be doing close to the right thing. Also, where's Trat 1? Ah, there's Trat 1. Trat 1 is in the wrong place. Oh. Where are notes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, try one needs to come further back. 5? Let's go a couple of centimeters. Okay, keep it coming. You're good. You're good. Let's move a bunch of centimeters. Try one, a little bit further back. Almost. Okay, there we go. 219. Okay, now there is too much of a closeness between these two. I have an idea. We're gonna have 3 props. One, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I should also probably move their things, shouldn't I? Oh, I did the ABC. That's what happened. Oh, I changed the names. Yes, I have to change the names now. Welcome, GT Crashes. How's it going? Hi, I tried your turbo mod on the blue small car. Talking about the Pigeon? It's really awesome. Keep up the good work. Have a good day to y'all. Thank you very much. Who's this channel, though? It's highlighted your name, so it means something. Oh, I have seen this channel. Oh, shorts. I was wondering, like, why is it saying you have 59 videos, but you have 2 videos? Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Looks so cool. Thank you very much. On Plasma, shortened by date is folders first, then files. On Plasma, sorted by date is folders first, then files. Yeah, I know, but it's never, like, when I put it as, like, date modified, it's never date modified. It's really irritating. 1. It's always kind of like an arbitrary date modified, but what we actually mean is created. Sort of thing. Okay, so... Didn't we use... Oh, yeah. Let's go minus 90 on this one. And we'll see about this one. That's looking fine. Ugh. Oh, we're also gonna have to change what they're attached to, aren't we? What is the back of the differential? AX1. That would be for 3. AX1. Oh. X. Oh. Yeah. I think that can work. Where is this drive shaft then? We're going to move it down. Let's go 7 centimeters down. Close. Let's go 45 to start with. Wait, no. This one should then be fairly straight. Oh, is it facing the wrong way? No, what the hell? Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Now I see it. We want it rotated over then 90 degrees. Good. Out of my 2 options of the right way to rotate or the wrong way to rotate, I chose the right way. Good. 3, 5. Let's move it backwards a little bit more. Oh, that's probably way too much, isn't it? Yep. I forgot I was moving in 10 centimeters, not 1 centimeters. Good. Okay. Then up. Okay. Then middle shaft can come down slightly. Six. Yeah. Why did that happen? Didn't we fix that already? You know what, for now, we're gonna get rid of brake group. It's probably default group, isn't it? There we go. Nope, still brakes. No brake group, no deform group. Optional goes away. Oh, actually, you know, let's just do that. is happening? It'll go everywhere. Whatever. Moving on. We gotta get this set up right. This cannot be on here. It has to be like ID ref. What is the closest node to here? Track 1, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's gonna fuck us around, but we can go F17L. F17L. Then F17R. Should give us... Actually, probably not. That's probably going to be pretty terrible. Here. Where's the chassis? Alright, let's do the debug again. There we go. Okay. So if we're about here... we want right angles. And we need it to be flat. Relatively. Then I think F18 is how we do that. I've done this in the wrong one. There we go. Welcome, Shaxel. How's it going? Oh, I'm drying up. I need to drink more water. Okay. Getting there. I think we should move. This one's slightly deeper into the transmission. Sorry, axle. Can we? Yeah, we can deeply set it in there. Nice. Still breaks though. Is it rotating off center? Oh. The mesh is mangled? What the hell? What happened here? Sure, that's a thing that can happen. Okay, that's looking better. How are you looking? Good, but pointing the wrong way. I'm also going to shorten this up a lot more now. What? What? Oh, this is still mangled? What? What the fuck? What happened? Who hurt you? It wasn't me. Throw me in the shower? That was very peculiar. What about you? You're good. You're good. Sure. Okay, updated. Good. Alright. Let's move the drive shaft, which is the center part, down. Getting there. It's probably too far. Oh, not by much, though. Okay. Why is it spinning so fast? What's happening? Okay, drive shaft is now working. Good. Torque reactor nodes are all bung up though, so... Torque reactor nodes. Torque reactor, okay. Done. So it goes from squatting and driving and wobbling to now pulling to one side when it accelerates. Okay. Then, final drive ratio. Let's just change that first. Let's go race adjustable. Biggest number we can go. Whoa. Too much wheel speed. Yeah, there's not much difference between Gear 1 and Gear 2, is there? Let's actually do a comparison. That 170 to 190. Only 20 kilometers, which is about 10, almost 10% difference. Okay, we're gonna have to put a range selector in here. Looks fine, whatever. I think if I move that back a little bit, it'll blend in a little bit. Okay, then I think we can lose the top one and people could just pretend. Is that good? Yep. I don't know why they don't use axle 3 as opposed to a sided one. Probably because they're not in line, but let's see what happens. That works now. Let's try moving it forwards and down. I should also switch this around. No, I shouldn't. I'm going to uncomment this. I'm going to end this. And this is going to have a spring and damp. So then it's going to prevent axle twist, maybe. Let's go 100,000. 20 damp. Alright, let's see what happens. Is it gonna bind up the diff? Nope, it's gonna completely overpower it. Let's go 1 million. And it's moving one, unfortunately. Why is track 1 not holding in place better? Where is track 1 attaching to? Here. Spring 600,000? Let's up that to 6 million. Okay, Trout 1 no longer wants to move. Good. Then let's bring back this. And put in 1 million. Okay. Breaks immediately. Breaks immediately. Do we have FLT Max in here? We do. We do. Okay, good. Let's try FLT Max. Oh. Now I see what my problem is. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Then we'll go strength. Okay. It just torques the shit out of it and pushes it up into the bodywork and fucks everything up. Okay. Then let's go back and get rid of that. Actually, let's just down this to 100,000 and allow it to bend instead of moving track one. What? That's 300,000. Let's bring that to 3 million. Let's move one up and give us maybe a little bit more anchorage. Okay. Okay. That's keeping the drive shaft from completely collapsing, and we could just pretend that that's how that's meant to work. So, we will also go in here and do that. Okay. Okay. Yep. Now let's just get it lined up. We're gonna rotate it as opposed to align it, I suppose. Okay, then we'll move it back. Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to stop this node from inverting. Because it will sometimes just invert. I suppose I could raise it up a little bit more, which would make it even harder. Or increase the strength here. We're at 3 million. Let's go to 7. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, does it break? Oh. What exactly happens? Alright, let's slow her down. BeamNG modding is insane. Hey, Khan, how's it going? Yeah, it's, it depends how far you want to go with it. I'm nitpicking, because I know I'll release this mod without a drive shaft in it, and then somebody will go, oh, but they got no drive shaft. 0 out of 10. It's like, fuck you. I put in so much work into this. Okay. I am happy to call the van almost done. Actually, you know what? No, I want a range selecting differential. I'm the dude who would mention the dry shaft. Oh, it's you? You're the guy that would do that? Well then, fuck you, Shaxel. No, I'm joking. I was going to make the drive shaft collapsible, but because now that I think that we have the room for it. But no. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I skipped you. Check if you're black now. Oh, doesn't look like it. Not torsion reactor. I was going to look at differential. We're gonna go final drive in the differential. Here we go, a final drive. Probably good here. Now, how do we do range? I've done this a few times. Oh, no, wrong thing. There's a gear ratios. No? That goes into differential. I think we can go gear ratios. Make this into a tubble. and then do it's just 6 will do. Then we need to make this range selectable. Let's see how a transmission from the pickup works. PQRS transmission. Okay. Yeah, alright, we're getting a little bit closer. Range box. Transfer case control. This is going to be massively toned down. Low, high, too high. We're going to go just that. It's going to be high and low. Transfer case. So this is not going to be transfer case. Where does transfer case control come from? It's under a controller, is it? Okay. Let's grab a controller then. We don't need four-wheel drive. Okay, you know what? I know I did this in the Elfin. I'm just gonna rip my stuff from the Elfin. I remember this being a pain in the butt, and it caused like weird glitches and everything. I did this for the off-road variant. Alright, see ya, Miatas are good. It's under Mudder, right? Nope. Differential. Differential race. Differential welded. Off-road. Controller. Okay. We'll grab you. Plop you in here. Yellow? No, blue. That didn't work right. Ah, because I didn't select blue. There we go. Then... Rangebox has gear ratios in it. I think that should be fine. You can have a differential with ratios, right? This is the diff, not the diff ratio. That might actually become a problem. Let's see how it goes. Let's put in our 4360 split final drive. Rear differential. Rear suspension. Open. Oh, wait. No, it's not there. It's in final drive. It's not showing up. Okay. Maybe it's not pickup. Maybe it is still van. Hey, there it is. Let's go into first gear. High clutch temperature. I think I might have just burnt out the clutch entirely. Okay. No. It just seems that our top speed was that. No? Yep, no, our clutch is just bung. Okay. It is not working for us. Oh, I took out the controller stuff. Yep, clutch went. Okay, so it looks like we cannot change the final drive here. Device name, range box. That doesn't seem right. Can I do this better? No, range box would be fine. High, low seems fine. Oh, you know what? Ah, that's fine. Transfer case state value 1. -1. Yep. Diff ratio selector. Oh, no, the transfer case. Quick access. That. Okay, this might have to go in, not the final drive. This might have to go in our thing. So we're going to grab the controller and all that and drop it in here. So now this is also a transfer case. Range box is the name of this. Then range box goes into there. Then torsion reactor into here. Okay. That was a torsion reactor? It was not. Type. Range box. Okay, my bad. Okay. Making the clutch Destroyer 5000. Have you tried giving it an auto? How dare you? It has 2 gears. Low and slightly less low. Let's get rid of this part. Differential, got that, good. Let's go a longer one. But it's having a problem. It's probably because I've not finished this off yet. Takes in gearbox, goes to range box goes to torsion reactor, there, okay. Then in the range box, just realized I have to do this a bit different. There we go. That should fix that. Hey, fixed it. Okay. Yes, good. Okay, that does work. I'm gonna let it go through the gears on its own into second gear, then upper gear, and are we seriously topping out at 261? Alright, we're gonna fiddle with these ratios now. I'm thinking 2.2 and... Okay, if we just keep it in high gear... Yeah, that's way too much. First gear. Okay. 6 might be a little too much as well. Let's bring you down to 4. There we go. $261? Was I not going higher than that before? Is that front suspension collapsing? Whoa, hello. Could have sworn I was going over 200 miles an hour earlier. Oh, wait, yeah, no, then we're going through the diff afterwards. Okay, 70 to there. Then into first gear, high range. Then low range, then second gear, high range. Yeah, I think that front suspension is collapsing. We should probably up the front suspension a little bit. Front coilovers, heavy duty. Oh, I don't want to lift it. Oh, no, it isn't lifted. Okay. Let's go sport. Maybe race. Yep, that seems fine. Wheel hubs. Heavy duty. There we go. That's what we like to see. Front wheels. No. Still collapsing a little bit. Front caps, front tires. Do like a little bit of rake. So let's down the size of the front. Oh, maybe that's a little too much rake. Let's undo that. Control Z. 215 65s. Yeah, like that. Okay. Front height. Let's add 5 centimeters to that. Okay. Let's hope that there's not too much grip on the front. Then second gear. $226. Perfect. Then you can adjust the final drive ratio how you like it. What do we do? What do we do? What do we have for that? Okay, let's go with the middle here. Okay, roll off that clutch, please. Thank you. Oh. Piston rings damaged. Great. First gear. We're reaching 300 kilometers an hour. Okay, 340 kilometers an hour. 350, basically. This thing could go faster. It just comes down to your driving skill, its ability to not catch on fire. Yeah. Get the idea. Okay, done. Moving on. Actually, we should move these into van. We should redo picture as well, but for now that'll do. In there, we'll also grab van info file. R-4360. Don't care about any of this. That. Custom, yes. R-4360 manual. Pratt. You're a Pratt. And if you use this, don't forget to use the range selector. Track times, don't care. Two-wheel, gasoline, supercharged, yes. Off-road score, no. Population, 1. Power, no. Don't care, don't care. Top speed, don't care. Torque, don't care, don't care. Transmission, yes. Value, 100,000? 190,000, I don't know, whatever. Weight, that we can figure out. Then if we turn on wheels, show wheels. Basically 4.4 tons. Then powder weight, don't care. Years, don't care. Default black, sure. Good, done. All right, moving on. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, we still want to get this exhaust attached a little bit better. We could easily do some cross connections on the head. Let's go after that. Collector section. Collector rigidification. Then let's have exhaust pipe 1 go to cylinder 13.1. CYL. Wait, what? Is that an L or a 1? CY13, okay. CY13 underscore 1. Then let's go ring around the rosy. One highlights back on of its own accord. Exhaust 1, 2 now. It's this way. 2 can connect to. You know, I should probably have it connected too, shouldn't I? One and 17.1. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then 2 goes to 2's over here. 2, 5, right? Oh, wrong thing. That's the one I wanted to change. 7. 2 is going to connect to 17 and 21. Easy. 3 connect to 21 and 25. 4 25 and 1. 5 3 and 1. 6. Wait. Yeah. 6. We'll go to 3 and 9. And 7. We'll go to 9 and 13. Sweet. Okay. What's happened? Did I accidentally load in traffic? No? Oh, okay, weird. Don't know why it froze then. Okay. I'm just gonna go in. No range box. There we have it. Seems good to me. And it's on fire. Alright, now we have that exhaust, if we ever need it. Van, check, ticked off, done. What was the other ones we were looking at doing? It was the Soliad, Lansdale, I should say. We could try to fit it in the Stambeco, but that thing is too clustered together. I remember from when I tried to do the dual engine version of it. I think, aside from the D series, we're done. The D series and the Lansdale. Okay, let's strip this out. Body. No engine. Fuel tank can stay. All-wheel drive? Ooh, no. Oh, yeah, alright. Looks like we are going to have to do that then. Interior, carpet interior, stripped interior. That makes life a lot easier. Yes, of course, mud flaps. Always going to have mud flaps on. Quarter panels. Early quarter panels. What is the difference? Oh, it's the shape of the light. Yeah, maybe I appreciate that one a little bit more. I don't like the bumper. Custom front bumper? Hell yeah. Roll cage. Yes. Roof. Moonroof? Sure. What's smooth roof? I like the idea of moonroof. And then turning it into like a scoop for the engine. We'll figure out how that goes. Front suspension, independent. Brakes, differential. Rear drive shaft. We're gonna have to change that. No tailgate. That roll cage is definitely gonna have to change. Oh, it's a part of this. Second row, empty. Third row, empty. Okay. Roll cage. Derby? Okay. Derby might be... Unfortunately, it pokes out of the windows, doesn't it? Does it stop the doors from operating? It does. Alright, no roll cage. I can't remember what we came up with the engine. Okay, let's go to the doors, sliding doors. Ah, there we go. Can we... Door panels, empty. Good, there we go. Alrighty, then the seats, which I think were down the bottom somewhere. Oh no, it was under interior, wasn't it? Driver's seat. Yep. Passenger seat, race seat. Dash. Yep, that looks like it'll work. Dashboard. I only have an option of a dashboard. Cover panel. Oh. Steering wheel. High-end steering wheel. Let's go aftermarket. There we go. Stereo. Let's go empty on that. Imperial gauges, sure, why not? You know what? I'm going to have mismatching colored seats because that's just what you do when you've got a project car that's dumb. Not out of choice, just kind of out of like a... Oh, damn it. Let's get rid of the door panels on the front as well. I don't want people doing things like getting out or rolling down the windows. Yep. let's bring out an engine. Okay. How close are we to fitting? Kinda. Oh, that is very close. Can we take off that roof? Now, where is that roof? Roof? Moonroof. There isn't an option to have no roof. I mean, we can do that. I don't want to cut a hole in the floor, because this one has a hell of a lot more than the previous one. There. It's going to have to be a rear drive shaft section as well. To be honest, I think it's going to be easier to take the roof off than it is to cut a hole in the floor. Yeah. Okay. What's it called? Soliad in the thing? No. It's not the Wendover. Lansdale. Lansdale. New folder. No. Lansdale. I really hate how Linux is really bad at copying and pasting. Then I'm going to want to copy this, paste it in there. Lansdale. Lansdale. Lansdale? Yeah. Good. How's... Weird. Is that... I'm confused. Was that all it was? What? How? Oops. What happened? Why is it not loading now? Oh, it does not like to load this in, apparently. All right. Alright. It is in there. But that exhaust donut is not there. But it's listed here. I changed the manifold names. Danger to the manifold. My blood runs cold. Let's remove this. And back to, yeah. Okay. Now, Lansdale roof. Roll cage, roof. Roofless. So we have roof, smooth, roof interior, okay. Okay. Let's go with one of these. What are the differences here? We got node, we have... Moonroof does not have node, but it has beam. Okay. Then I think... Lansdale. Roofless. Roofless. No glass. No rack. Actually, yeah, we'll have rack and accessories and light bar. It just won't attach to the roof per se. Let's open another one of these. Files. Where would I put this? Huh? Ah. Oh, nope. Let's grab the DAE file. Oh, is it already in here? Oh, it is in here. Then let's find the moonroof. Roof, solid, moonroof, solid, clean, sunroof cover, cover. Okay. Okay, I can kind of see it now. This is a very tight fit in here. Yeah. That's far enough forward. Okay. I think I have an idea of what we're meant to do. Right here. Delete you. Then clean you up and now I should be able to separate this. You know what? No, actually I do want these. Now that I think about it. How do I do that? Split? Then we line you up over here. Okay. Is that correct? Okay, yeah, no, I see what I'm doing wrong now. I want that to line up. Then that to happen. Something like that. Okay. We're going to want to duplicate this section. Why is that not? Oh. Erroneous. Okay. 3D modeling the jank way. Okay. Oh. Am I missing another one, am I? There we go. Is that correct? That is correct. Okay. Then last and definitely least is this one back here. Okay, then I'm going to quickly duplicate you and mirror you. Then bring you back together. Yeah, that wasn't mirrored. Of course it wasn't. Is that right? What the hell? Oh. Why is that? Because they're uneven. Okay. I see it. I see it, yeah. Good. I think I've been doing this wrong this whole time. Oh, what the hell? Weird. Okay. Yep. Got them wrong. That's what I was meant to do. There we go. Phil, what would happen if we connect 4 of those into a pigeon? Then what would happen? It would just twist. It would just not work. Okay. Now, we get this to join together. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yep, thought so. Then, the other side. Probably should be mirroring this, but whatever. Okay. Back to here. Delete edge. Okay. Then. There. Good. Okay. Trickiest part is done. Now it only gets a lot trickier. If I hit extrude, that's gonna, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Okay, fine. I have a few options here. Okay, well, you don't want to play nice, huh? Yeah, actually, you know, we'll keep that. Okay. Oh, is that good? So how many should we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there. Okay. This thing is like 3 times the power of a HT55 engine. I don't know what that is. Should be enough. Well, for 2 for the means, but you can take the mod and do that if you'd like. I'm not going to do it. Okay. Open. Roofless. Okay. Lansdale. Roofless. DA Secretary. Don't want to write an asset. None. Export. Good. Looks to be in there. Next is to implement this. Leave those on. Roof. Less. Frame. Open. Wrong thing. Probably gonna have to deactivate and reactivate. Then roof, roofless. Oof. That is completely roofless. Absolutely roofless. The point where the roof is not even there, for some reason. Oh, it's the dump truck engine. Ah, okay. The thing about this engine is it's not so much the torque, which there is 3,500 horsepower of it. It's more to do with the missing Vulcan resource. Unable to create mesh. Roof. We don't have a group for that, do we? Let's go Lansdale body. No, okay, there is no Lansdale body apparently. Alright, not here. Lansdale J-beam, Lansdale body. Flex on those bodies. Yeah, Lansdale body. Okay, maybe I've got the blender names wrong. Nope, that was correct. Roofless is in here. Alright, let's go deactivate and reactivate the mod quickly. Why is you not do the work? Let's do a quick save. R-4360. Save. Quit. And let's see if relaunching fixes the issue. Let's also check. 79 kilobytes. That's a bit small. Okay, I can't import. Thought so. It's bugged out. Oh my god. The scale got applied. What is the scale? Yeah. Object, apply, all transforms. Selected only. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. Might grab myself an apple in a bit. Good. Ish. Okay, well that one didn't apply. It doesn't look like it's out here. All right. Export 58. Yeah. Good. Selected. Good. There we go. Ah! Ah. Well, that's something I forgot to think about. But I should be able to fix that fairly easily. Okay, seems that there's multiples of these. That is interior panels cargo. Bear. Okay, bear I think is the one we're going to want. Okay, what do we have? Very, very little. Yeah, it's gonna have to come out too. You know, this does not have body paint on it, so I'm just gonna cut it in half. And then mirror. Oh, wait, hold on. We can't delete that. Okay, now... Done. Okay, now we just have to match this up. There's no backside to this glass section. That's the glass section there. Oh. Let's do the split in half first. Suppose we can lose here. Nope. We don't want you. Yeah. So, split? Good, okay. That's going to go somewhere along here. Yeah, we can make that work. Then... okay. Can't do too much here. How close does this normally get? Oh, wait. We need to get a normal one out. Okay, moonroof. Good. Makes it easy. Oh, I want stripped interior, though. Stripped interior. Okay. Alright, how close does this get? Alright, let's take the moonroof off. Ah, they pinch together. Okay. Go like that. And good. Okay. Then we're going to have to line this up. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to line it up to here, aren't I? That's how that works on the side as well. It pinches as well. Yep, just pinches. The more important one is to line up to the body. There, okay. What? Oh. Hmm. Where's the next one? The next one is there. Ah, I see it now. No, that one was set up correctly. Okay. Ah, shit. And then Haparisto. Welcome, French fries. How's it going? I think we can lose these. Or at least these. Welcome back, man. It's been a fairly quiet stream because it's you know what it's like. Long streams, not a huge amount of action. There. Then now we're gonna get it a little bit tricky. Actually, you know what? A fuck ton tricky. Yeah. Hey, look at that. And center. Okay. All right. Let's mirror you. And export. Now, how do I put this interior on my vehicle without having to create a whole new body just so I could have a new roof? Let's hope that it's in. It's not in here. Then how do they know to change the roof for the moon roof? Because this has a different thing. So if we go moon roof to smother off. Oh, it just fills it in? Oh, so it's always there. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, where is it then? Open. Zip grep minus I. Lansdale. Lansdale interior. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Lansdale interferia. Because it interferes with what I'm trying to do. Open? Open roof. Opened roof. Slots, skin interior, seats, rear? No. Center console? Don't know, don't care. Filter coefficient? Sure. Flex bodies. Open. There is no roof, so we may as well get rid of that. I don't know if that'll help us in any way. Probably not. I know, let's make it 150 because you had to use an angle grinder disc on it or something. Interior. Opened roof. Okay, good. Done and dealt with. Doesn't look terrible either. Okay. Let's remove the others. And did I put the engine in yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, well, the positioning's not great. And no drive shaft? Of course. To be expected from somebody of my caliber. We're going to get rid of the front drive. Oh, no. The front differential is from the engine, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's drop this engine down a bit. Lansdale mounts. Z. Let's drop 20 centimeters off that. Let's go with the new exhaust that we made. Cylinders, intakes. Actually. Okay, this exhaust apparently is what's causing the massive load times. also collides, doesn't it? Well, we can drop it a little bit. Let's go another 10 centimeters down. We might drop this engine. Oh, sorry, this exhaust. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Okay, you know what? No, I'm keeping the exhaust. We have to change its mounting because its mounting is fairly unhappy. Let's get a drive shaft and everything working. We're going to run the same system as the other one. You know what? We should probably attach it better first. The exhaust is sick. I think so too. I think we're going to do away with the rear mounts and we're going to put them in with the diff. Output shaft, sorry. Alright, we have F8 and F3. Weird. Okay. F8. R and L, there's no center. Oh. That's F8. FT is fuel tank. That's right. Then F9 and F4. Okay. F9 and F4. That should be fairly solid. I think we're just going to do the same to 3. Okay. Oh, yeah, exhaust takes forever to load. Anytime, though. I wonder what's so difficult about the exhaust. Okay, engine is much better attached now. Back attachment, though. We're gonna clear that out. And we're going to... not pigeon. Van mounts into gearbox. I know why it's getting warm in here. The air is blowing through. I'm gonna get another drink. Okay. The AC should flow this way. And before someone tries to attach a turbo to that exhaust. I do have a turbo set up. I just haven't perfected it. I'm gonna rename this. No, I'm not. So in here we got that. We have the high wheel, output shaft, transfer case, beams. That's what I wanted. Brake group. I'm gonna switch this around. Okay. To R. Then we'll attach you to where is some frame quote unquote nodes? F4. F9, F4. There's not really stuff around here. Alright, then F9 and F4, and then R7 and R3. F9, R, L, 4, R7, R. 7 L and 3. Four. Left. Good. Okay, now we wait for the exhaust to load in. There must be some sort of like accidental cursive search that I've got in there. Cylinder head, dry sump. Output shaft. Into gearbox. Oh, I have to deactivate and reactivate the mod. Because I made a new file, kinda. And then I have to reload again. I wasn't going to keep this exhaust, but it like loops around the top bar. I like it a lot. Alright, now is it going to take forever to load every time? It is. Good. What takes so long to load? Is it because there's too many things coming into the one exhaust? Maybe? That could be what it is. Okay, why are you wrong? Oh. You're not? How are you not more wrong? Whatever. Let's just go down. It was at 0.5, right? On the van? Yes, so we're going to move down 40 centimeters. Easy. And then we're going to have to do the same for the other thing. Which I should have done that at the same time. Okay, that's just for the node anyway. Speaking of exhaust, how much would it be if you to add 16 mini side pipes for my V16 car? I don't do mod requests. Sorry. We might do some separating of meshes. Split. How did that not... What? Okay. Adapter. Base. Let's do the van one first. Flex bodies. Base. Okay, that'll be good. Then base. Position up a little bit. Okay. Welcome, Kapil Patel. Your name just always stumps me for a second. We are putting the R-4360 into the Lansdale. After this, let's move it up 10 centimeters. I feel like that's not moving though. The MD series and we're done. Then we move on to the next mod. Yeah, it's not moving. Did I not export it? I don't think I exported it. That was my bad. My bad, I thought you had mentioned a rate previously when oh, that was, my go away or I want to make a large amount of money sort of, price. By a large amount of money, I mean, like, living wage, to be honest. I won't take, mod requests because I just have too many mods that I want to make already. And you can see how long it takes to make a mod. Okay. That's a little too high. Drop that down 10 centimeters. See how that goes. There's so much that I want to do, but I just don't have the time to be able to do it all. Like, there's a huge list of mods that I want to make. That is a weird, trippy glitch, but okay. Alright. I'm happy with that. Is Lansdale done? No, Lansdale is not done. Okay. We need to get... Hello, engine. Power... from range box to drive shaft. Okay, we have a drive shaft apparently in the differential. Is there an old live stream where you add exhaust nodes I can learn from? I looked at some vids but could find... maybe? Unlikely though. Exhausts are really tricky. Like, incredibly tricky. It's the reason why I haven't tried to really teach anybody how to do it. It's because it is such a pain in the butt. I didn't do anything. I think Beamergy has crashed. Yep, my computer's not crashed, it's just Beamergy. Yep. Alright, well. It's not letting me close. Oh! I don't know what happened. I'm guessing there was some sort of like a physics overload of some sort. Did we run out of music? Ah. It looks like we did. There. Linus Dollars. That's the wrong Linus Dollars. Linus Dollars. I haven't put the parts in. That's what happened. Okay. Slightly bigger than the one that it originally came in here. Interior, quarter panels, radiator support. If we hit Control R with this exhaust is fine. Wait. What happened? Why is this one bugged out? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. What was it? 56 something degree? Yeah, there we go. Do 1 point whatever degrees. Development. Good. Oh, that doesn't line up perfectly? There we go. Then you join. There we go. Okay, good. So, this exhaust is fine. It's the other one that seems to have a... Oh, because we're bringing so many together. Are we not? Oh, we're not connected because we have got the drive shaft in. Rear suspension, rear differential, rear drive shaft. Because this one is lighter, it will just... No, it'll keep riding that clutch. Because it is such I forgot. Long block, indestructible. Overwrite. People can put on the other exhaust if they want. But there seems to be some sort of bug with the J-beam loader or something. You see a dog? Yeah, that's Pip. Just maybe. I didn't crash. That was a... That's a feature, not a bug. It's deliberately set up because these engines weren't designed to run at full throttle at... Oh dear. Not designed to run at full throttle at full power. Full throttle. Oh, full throttle at all RPMs. It'll start to die. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not sure exactly what is happening. I'm not really doing anything when I get there. I'm letting off the throttle as we get to... Okay. I'm gonna start coasting once we start getting into the power band, which I think is what's happening is we're getting off of clutch riding, maybe. Okay, just coasting at 220. Okay, yeah, it's not me. There is something... There's something going wrong. Here's a little neat trick. Let's just go way up in the air and see what happens. Is it going to start rotating on its own? Little bit. Mostly that can be attributed to aero, though. Okay. I'll give you a quick rundown of how exhausts normally work. A node will have to have, on the engine generally, a value called isExhaust and set to true. You can find examples of this and see how they do it. Then from there, you'll normally have that engine node go to another engine node with a beam. That beam will have isExhaust. Then from there, the exhaust manifold will have beams forking off of that next one in line, basically onto the next one, pumping out, onto the next one, pumping out. You're just creating a node and a tree from there with isExhaust on the node and the beams. You can then, yeah, just have a look at examples. But it never works the way you want it to. Unless you're like really, really good, which I am not. Now, if you have issues, don't come to me. Because debugging somebody else's work takes even longer than debugging my own work. And I just don't have the time to debug everybody's mod. What if we go low? I have an idea. I just realized my torque reactor nodes are not necessarily in line because of the way I've got this set up with a twist in the block, which was a stupid idea, but I'm sticking with it. Ref nodes. No, not ref nodes. Torque reactor nodes. EN1 is front node. Okay, let's go. The back node is let's go EN2R to EN1R. EN2R to EN1R. Wait, hold on. How does torque reactor nodes work again? Let's see if we can find torque reactor nodes in the documentation. Yep, as I thought, no documentation. Then let's look at a default vehicle. Let's go inline. Not MD series, that's maybe a little too complicated. I think I have common open. Let's bring out a regular pickup. Common. Where is it? Under drive shaft, so it's probably under differential. ABC differential. EN 1, 2, and 4. Uh, 1L, 2L, and 4. For R. Oh, okay. Weird. Alright. Yeah, I need to go toilet now. Soft drink really goes right through me. Then... $3L. 2R, 1R, 3L. 2R, 1R, 3L. Let's see if that cleans up my erroneous torque steer that we have. Maybe not erroneous. Maybe it is error. I don't know. High clutch temperature. 1A. Oh, okay, it felt a little bit more stable that time. Let's see if we can't keep it more stable this time. So at around 200, it just... Okay. There is a spoiler. Right? Wing? Differential? No? Does the Lionsdale not have a... What? Could have sworn they had it. Maybe that was... Yeah, I'm thinking probably the race thing that I made. No, that does... Oh, that goes on the trunk. Let's see then. Would it be under trunk or spoiler? Skid plate, side skirts, snorkel, spoiler. Spoiler early, spoiler late, spoiler sport. Okay, well let's check out the different versions there are then. So, Oh. Spoiler extension. Oh. Early spoiler? Spare tire holder. Oh, okay. I don't know the difference. They look identical. It's the light. Okay. Then... And then spoiler sport. I think this is the thing that we want. Roofless. Roofless spoiler. Okay, give me a minute. Need a trunk to attach the spoiler? Yeah, that's what we're working on. Okay. Give me a second. Sun was coming through the shutters. Now, spoiler, good. We're gonna change the attach points in a second. Now we put this as a slot up here. Spoiler. Then spoiler, sport spoiler, and it just falls off immediately. Of course. But does it work? Almost. What if we now put node move on it? Or node offset, I should say. Don't need it to be core. Okay, we're gonna move it only forwards. So that's 0.1. And then up 0.5. Okay, it's getting really close. We can also put rotation on our bit here. If we go rot, and on the x-axis, go 10 degrees. Oh. Wrong thing. There. That's where we wanted that. Okay, goes the wrong way. Oh wait, no, that is the right way. If only I could rotate it on the center of mesh. Oh, dear God. Okay. All on the sake of not having to actually remodel something. Oh, Okay, that's getting very close. Let's go to 20%. Yeah, I think 20% is good. Actually, 20% may be too much. Let's go 15. Yep. What is happening there? Weird. Hey, look at that. Okay. I will give a passing grade to that. Now we just got to get the mesh to line up. Now, does the 3D offset work with this? It doesn't look like we're getting any mesh stuff, which is annoying. We're going to want to increase the height of the back mostly. So SP2. Those. And what is... That one is on the hard edge. I think we can do that. Or maybe not. Then for these, you can lift them up. Okay, too high. Split the difference. Then you guys. There we go. Okay. Now we just have to attach. Spoiler main shape, surface crossing, rigids, rigidifier, attach. Okay. Okay. Ah, this is all the wrong way around as well. Let's... Oops. Okay. Now they're arranged the other way around. I suppose we should start looking at what to attach it to. So we have... Oh. There's roof collision here, huh? Oh dear. Let's undo that. Interior roof open. Wait. There's not even triangles created here. Then where the hell are those triangles coming from? These triangles shouldn't exist. I don't want to have to go into the body to remove it. What I could potentially do... is recreate those triangles and then tell them to be non-collidable. Let's try that out. Now, we'll grab you as an example, bit of code. Interior open, flex bodies. Land. Yep, okay. Right place. A random thought came to my mind. They don't make any passenger vehicles where people sit on the front of the car, engine in the middle, and boot in the back, kind of like a medium-sized truck. No idea what you're trying to say. Anyway, we don't care about this. Shift end. Now, the triangles we're creating are RF6, RF6, 2, RF5R, RF5R, to RF6R, RF6R. Then let's grab drag coefficient quickly. Nope, wrong thing. Here. Triangles. And then in triangles, I want to find non-collidable. Triangle type. Then non-collidable. Then triangle type. Normal type. Do you think there will be a day we will get a proper JBeam editor? I think this is the biggest factor holding back BeamNG's vehicle modding scene. We have all of these tools. It really doesn't get much more simple than this. If you want... I mean, talking about those sorts of things? Oh, give me a second. I was just doing this. And then in Blender, they made a tool. Import. JBeam file. Landsdale. Roofless. Spoiler. And there I can edit it here. It doesn't get much simpler than this, and that's still you're very limited on, like, the amount that you can do just visually. Modding is just hard. Because now I'm having to find out the most efficient way of doing what I want to do. So, if we now save this, what happens? Will it overwrite that triangle? Okay, it'll overwrite it. Is it non-collidable, though? Don't tell me. it just goes again? Sure. Did I save? Yep, okay. Looks like it's just doubling up on the triangle as opposed to doing what I wanted to do. Okay, so non-collidable isn't working. I think. Maybe it is. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be changing the color, which it should. Wait, what triangle type are we on? Visualization type. Okay. There we go. Now, the question is has it worked? I don't think it has. Okay, now it should just plop right through. No, it is definitely getting caught. On this mesh. So I can't override it like I do with other things. Yes, there is. It's an extension. It's official. I have a non-official version of it because I'm going through VS Codium and it's not available on VS Codium thing, but yeah. The node is blocking it, not the triangle. I want the triangle to be non-collidable. I've given it the value non-collidable. The node should not be colliding with it. That's the problem here. Why does that node go through and that one doesn't? SPL2RR. SPL. So SPL1RR has those ones have it turned off. Okay. Now, the reason why I want this turned off is so then, like, these things don't collide. RF4. I might have to make a custom body to make that go away. That's so irritating. I know when you write a node, it'll overwrite the previous node. It's disappointing that it doesn't work the same way for triangles. Then Lansdale body. Actually, I should probably undo that and instead do that. Lansdale. There's only the one body. Okay. Then triangles. Yes, probably going to also have Yes, this one's in the back. Okay. Alright. We'll keep the beams there. Fake the strength. RF4R. Oh, just RF4. There we go. Get rid of you. Can get rid of you. Then RF5. Easy. Yeah, we might leave some of those in. So take out these and leave in the corner ones. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we'll do. Modding for this game definitely doesn't seem easy to get into. Modding in any game doesn't seem to get easy to get into. This one just takes it to another level. In a good long time since I've done JBeam editing for models. What's the problem you have that makes you want to make it non-collidable? Well, now I'm just deleting them so I don't have to worry about making them non-collidable. The reason why I wanted to do that is so then, clearly, engine nodes and stuff aren't going to collide. Body. Open. Opened body. Roof. There we go. Roofless. Then body, opened body. Okay. So there's still a little bit of collisions, but not nearly as much as there was. Good that it stays touching. Now let's get it attached. What do we want to attach it to? We have RF6R and RF5R. RF6. RF6L. 5L. Also probably attach it to P12R? P11 and 12. P11L P12L. Oh, I can just do this. Okay. And same for you. Good. Then there's 5 in the middle, right? RF5. Yep, there's RF5. Okay. Good. Now it's attached. Not super solidly, but attached. Now, let's see if we've gained the downforce that we want. Whoa, hello. Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention. Clutch overheating yet? Oh, okay, no. Alright. Didn't do it that time. Oh, damn it! I wonder if more normal suspension would fix this issue. Okay, well. Maybe having super grippy tires isn't really the helpful thing that I hoped it was. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. High clutch temp. That's fine. I reckon that this rear spoiler is technically a blown spoiler, like the F1 thing, but only maybe on one side. Yikes. However, I think the Lance Dale is done. Remove others. Save and load. Overwrite. Yep. Open configs. The Lance delay then. I'm gonna give it an info from the van. So I'm kind of lazy. Custom, you're proud if you use this. Don't forget to use the range selector, two-wheel drive, gasoline there, population that, value. I don't know, 90,000. Wait. Let's just go 3,200. Good. Oh, years. ...2004 until 2004. That doesn't seem right. 96 until 2002? 2003 until 2007. 96 until 07. Until 2007. Okay. Alright. I think we're done. Moving on. I don't think Beam is hard to get into for modding. The problem is that a lot of the stuff is like this, requires a lot of hours of work. That is with everything else, except there's just a lot more to do in BeamNG and a lot more to balance. In other games, like say Assetto Corsa, you have to do a lot of hard work in your 3D modeling, and then there's a lot of tinkering involved, but you don't have to be concerned with node weights, beam, spring, damp, all that sort of stuff. You don't have to worry too much about collision triangles, suspension geometry. Tires are a huge thing over there. I want to have CAD-like tools so I can just click on a 3D mesh, apply properties, select a bunch of beams that enclose a space and autofill triangles. Yeah, you can kind of do that already in Blender. If they had intuitive tools for this instead of having to read node and triangle names, it's not what you think it is. BeamNG's... I think what you want is you want to make those tools. Go for it. Have your heart out. Try your heart out? Yeah. Perhaps the only thing missing to perhaps fill the back end with a huge ass radiator. Why would you do that for an air-cooled engine? That doesn't make sense. It's a prototype mod, so... I think they meant the year that the car was on sale. Then the last version we're going to do is the MD series. So it's just MD? It is. MD series. Oh, let's figure out what are we going to do here. We're going to widen out the front frame, aren't we? Alright, let's go to cab. No engine as yet. Take off the bonnet. Or just the whole thing? Yeah, there we go. Weird that it's flickering, but okay. Filter empty. Radiator will be a part of the body. I don't see a drive shaft in here, thank God. I'm gonna put something on the back. Front bumper's gonna come off. Upfit? Wait, does this not have like a normal ute tray on the back? There is. Does it require a different sort of rear frame, does it? Upfit, yes, okay. Pick up bed, rear frame. Yep, that works. Let's slam this thing all the way to the goddamn ground. Air-cooled engines don't cool in an enclosed space. Yeah, I know. Especially without fan force. There's a supercharger, that's a fan, it's on the front of the engine. If you look at some radial engines from World War II, a lot of them have forced ventilation fans. No, but they did have oil coolers. Some of them may have had fans, but yeah, no, most of them didn't. My problem with it is I've tried to read and follow the basic car tutorial and it's just so much text. Yeah, that is, unfortunately, just like it was for me, a you problem. Just like for me it was a me problem. I just pushed through and learnt by trial and error instead. That's the nature of modding. It's never going to be that easy. Once again, automation. Get Automation, the Car Company Tycoon game, if you really want to make mods. It is super easy, and I think very incredibly fun. I have run out of steam on the game, so I haven't played it in quite a while, but I have 1,800 hours in it. I think the next closest game would be close to 1,000 hours, but not 1,000 hours. Suspension. Front suspension, front beam axle. Yep. Oh, there's nothing to drop it, huh? MD series. What else? Should I start with a better base? A better, I should say, base. No, they're all very tall. I am concerned with it being very tall because it might be a bit top-heavy. R-4360. Oh. Did I do that right? Where's Lansdale? Ah, yep. Okay. Now, exhaust. Okay, let's get rid of useless things like that. So, we're going to have to start by making our own front frame. Jason, PC. Okay. MD series. Frame front. Oh. Damn it. Oh, this is frustrating. That extends that way. I have an idea. Custom cab front frame. That's not what I was thinking at all. Can I Control Z that, please? Extended cab front frame. Okay, so what's the difference between that one? Okay, let's do it this way. Clone current. Extended cab. Crew cab. Okay, crew cab front frame is so much longer. frame. Crew cab? Yeah. F2. R-4360. R-4360. R-4360 front frame. Frame front. Okay. Node move. Let's see what happens now. So we'll have the same type of frame. Actually, you know, yeah, let's go back up to this one. I need to disable and re-enable the mod. Why is it lifted at the front? Oh, because there's no engine in. R-4360 front frame. Okay. Cab. Wait, what? Alright, what is the name of the cab then? ABC cab. Regular crew extended. Okay, regular? Reg cab, of course. That's what we want to see. Then it's unhappy. Front bodywork. There we go. Wait. There's still things on the side. What are those? There we go. No, hold on. Yep, there we go. Empty. Empty. Oh, we're gonna have to put in petrol tanks, aren't we, as well? Oh, dear. I don't usually have issues with reading, but it just has that quality, makes my brain turn off. Yeah, no, I get it. 1800 hours. What if hypothetically you looked at one helicopter mod and thought to yourself, I want to make something like that, but more polished? Does automation work for that? You could theoretically use automation to start making the baseline of it. I think you need to look at what automation is. Good morning, James Making Stuff. How's it going? Let's get rid of that air filter. Then, front saucy suspension. Okay, why is the front saucy not move forwards? Because that was the thing that I moved the wrong thing. There we go. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Alright, well, we're going to have to make a custom front suspension anyway. Let's get rid of that exhaust. exhaust. Goodbye. Transfer case. Goodbye. Radiator, goodbye. Bumper. Ooh, actually, we'll see how that goes. Alright. Now. Engine. We'll grab it from the semi. Let's set that to 0 for now. Okay, then Endgame. No, we're gonna have to deactivate, reactivate the mod. Then oh, because I didn't change. Okay. Well, since we're making our own frame, we can go straight to the engine and cut out the extra mounting stuff. What goes in here? Just the engine, some flex bodies for an adapter, the beams to attach it. Oh. Oh, it's getting close to end of stream, isn't it? With enough dedication, you can build anything in automation. Yeah, but you can't make it function. I mean, even if there were all those easy tools you're talking about, making a helicopter is not ever going to be easy. I mean, you could try watching my J-Beam Basics tutorial. Will give you the basic understanding of how J-Beam is set up, and then you should be able to extrapolate everything from there. No reading, just looking at it and learning. I actually bought automation a while back for the sole purpose of recreating engine torque curves. Nice. I've not used it to export vehicles yet. Yeah, a lot of people aren't creatively inclined in that particular way, so I get that. I never said it'll be easy, just that it's possible. No, it's not possible. You can't make a helicopter function from automation. You would have to modify it elsewhere. Yep, okay. Radial engine. Hey, there we go. Close. We're gonna need to make engine mounts now. Have to change the offset. That was to move it forwards. Okay. That is just a little bit too close. Oh. Actually, we could get away with that. It's coming through more on this side than it is on this side? No, it's not. My imagination thought that. Okay, let's see how this lines up to the transmission. Okay, well, it doesn't line up to the transmission at all. MD series transmission will be what we're going to look for. We're going to have to switch this to allow types. Oh. Defaults. Okay. Now, under allow types for transmission, we're also going to have to put MD series transmission. How do we have... Ah, these are meant to be in brackets anyway. Even blank ones? Doesn't say. Even blank ones? Okay, oh, allow types can't be blank. Yeah, well, that's going to have to be fixed. Oops. Allow types. Okay, then under transmission. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh. Oh, no, no, okay. Okay. I think these were empty. The night type is empty. Okay. We'll have to check this out, but I think that is fucked. Okay. Oh. No, that's fine. One thing I think Linux is severely lacking in that makes people don't want to stick with Linux long term is terribly toxic, unhelpful gaslighting support from Linux community. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Luckily though, love or hate AI, it is one of the more ethical uses of AI. You have to get lucky with the community for Linux support. Otherwise, it's pretty hopeless. Oh, this one doesn't have a description. Wait, yes it does. Okay. I don't think I fixed anything. Yeah, no. Just some sort of Lua error. Get compatible name slot? Yeah. Control E. Remove others. Okay, now it works. Let's see what happens if I disable, re-enable, load. Okay. Wrong, but okay. R-4360. Okay, that's looking fine. Engine. Then it has the issue. Okay. Is it this line? Is it reloading when I do that? It is reloading. Okay, so it's not just that one. So which one is it then? Because I saw that one specifically come up. Oh. No, so then it's not that. No. 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 Okay. Now, what if I re-enable these? Okay, let's re-enable one at a time. Any of these not broken? Okay. Let's grab an example one. What? Oh. Okay. Oh. My deny types were wrong. Okay. Okay, I see it now. There we go. Okay. Let's try a Tran in there of the mission variety. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this to line directly up. Engine. Negative. Oh, negative. Let's go 20 centimeters. Oh. I feel that's very close to being in the middle. And then we'll just create some sort of like bell housing adapter. But now it looks like it's dropping its guts out. No MD in here. MD series. Links might as well be 4chan. Maybe not, but yeah, I catch your meaning. Sometimes you'll get genius helping you all the way through. Sometimes you get idiots. Yeah. There are a lot of helpful people in the Linux community. It's just... it's always soured the moment you get one of those just... really shitty people. Oh. I'm thinking I might give this the V16 treatment. But what sort of front end do I want? Do I want a split front like this? What? Oh, damn it. I like realism, but that always irritates me. Like that, or... Where's hood release? Oh, there isn't one. It's this. Is it? Oh, okay, it was paused. Am I slow-mo? What's happening? No? Okay, that's just how slow it goes. I think this one is going to be harder to do. Oh, is it the generation? Is that... so this is like an older generation? Is it like a different front bodywork? Front bodywork. Pre-facelift. Facelift. Okay, so the difference is facelift. Which one do I think is going to look better on this? I'm thinking... this one's also a lot flatter, making it a lot easier to work with. I do really like that one. I think I'm going to go facelift. We'll lose you then. Yeah, gonna need that. And fender liners. You know what? We might just drop fender liners. Actually. New collection. In you go. Then we're gonna grab a bonnet from the MD series A, B, C. No. Okay. I don't know if it was late or not, but this one's going to be extended. I tried to make a joke about the time that it showed up. F4, import, J-beam, MD series, hood extended. Okay. What is the hood length difference? We're gonna have to bring up, once again, a default frame for crew cab. We want to move it forwards this amount. Oh, this gets tricky. Because this is the whole wheel well, huh? Okay. She'll be right, mate. Something like that. Yeah, that'll look. Like that. Wait, what? Oh, did I grab the wrong hood, did I? Damn it. You know, it's fine. Okay. Hood. Extended. This isn't going to open. Weird. Oh, okay. F4. Export. DAE. MD series. Selected only. R-4360 parts. Because I may have more than a hood later. Export. select a J-beam. Okay. Then flex body stuff can stay. Oh, flex body stuff can stay. Slots, they're all gonna get this node offset. I'm not sure. Okay, a little bit cleaner. Oh, damn it. There's more here. Oh, all these spaces. Oh god, now it's fucked everything up over here. There we go. Alright. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. Cab. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart, aren't I? Oh, refresh. Oh, no. Refresh. Cab. Front bodywork. Facelift front bodywork. Bonnet. Oh. Extended. Extended hood. It doesn't fit in this compartment. We haven't even started modifying the shapes and sizes yet. Liner. No. Fend? No, that's fend. Oh. Is this baked into the body, is it? Oh, bugger. Damn it. Oh no, it's on the hood. Wait, what? Where's flex bodies? Mudguards. We want to avoid unnecessary things like that. That's gonna have to be changed. Fuel? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna have to be changed. Empty. Empty. Oh. What about those steps then? Step. Can these be fuel tanks? They can't. Of course they can't. Why would they be able to be fuel tank? That's silly talk. I suppose I could run fuel tanks, get rid of the side steps, and move the... Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. So we have side steps. Get rid of those. And with the fuel tanks, down that to 0. Then... Fuel tank. Fuel tank. There we go. Okay, now they're in the right place. Does this even... It won't open, will it? Oh, so close! It really, not actually, so close. What is this mess? Oh my god, space is everywhere. Uncultured swine. Oh, then these aren't right either. Yeah. Nope. What is the shortest? That is the shortest? Okay. There we go. Oops. There we go. There. Okay. Fixed-ish. Oh. Well, that's the end of the stream then. Oh, the Did I start really late? It's only like 9 something. Mudgods are for plebeians. It stops your ability to see the beautiful engine in it. Is that where that engine usually sits? I feel that that's not right. I don't want to run an adapter. I want to run this thing directly into the transmission. I might even move transmission forward, but no, I can't. Can't do that. Drive shaft. Where is drive shaft? We're into cab, we are. Wait, where's drive shaft usually? Is it under engine? No? Is it under suspension? Where's rear frame? Rear suspension, rear differential, final drive, no? I wish I could search for it, but it won't tell me where drive shaft is. Oh! Transfer. Ah! We're not going to be running that, though. Okay, that makes my life a hell of a lot harder then. Oh, wait, no, there's a rear-wheel drive one. Transfer case, rear-wheel drive transfer case is just that. Okay. Transfer case. Transfer case, rear-wheel drive, good. Can you, please? Yeah. Looks good to me. Wrong types of fuel tanks. Alright. I think we're done, though. Oh, I had my... And they're still going. Oi! That's a really old joke. Anyway. Yeah, you're still streaming? Capil? Funny. Funny, very funny. Has everybody liked the stream? You've all enjoyed it? Please, sir, can I have some more likes? Do you think you could fatten up the drive shaft model and give it a bit more durability? The drive shaft on the MD series does have a tendency to, you know, despawn. There is a mod already for that that's like extra strong and indestructible gear shafts. Gear shafts? Drive shafts. I love shitposting. And I love how shitposty this is. I wish, however, I could easily get this to move forward, though. I suppose I could. Is there a dual front axle version? Which we could say is like a thing to deal with the extra weight? No. We might have to make that then. Kind of like how there is with the T-Series. With these things. Is there a... There is only the duals for cab over. Cab over. Twin steer cab over. Oh, weird. Is there a reason as to why there wouldn't be that sort of stuff? Can I even fit a second wheel in there? I might not be able to. Might have to go smaller wheels and tires. But I am very tempted. Don't necessarily want to just strong enough to not to... Yeah, that's fine. Look it up. Cool. Okay, thank you everybody for liking the stream. Thanks for being here. I am a few minutes over. I need to go prep dinner, knock myself out, all that sort of stuff. I hope you've been able to glean some stuff if you wanted to glean some stuff. Otherwise, just enjoyed it. That is just the dumbest level of dumb. I might have to run an adapter, I think, to get... Yeah. Drive shaft going bang in a NASCAR? Oh. NASCAR restoration? No, I haven't. I know that drive shafts and all that sort of stuff can be incredibly dangerous. There's a thing called a torque tube. And you have less torque going through it. But when those things detonate, they're much harder. There is a Volvo 740... Yeah, I know, go figure. I've looked up a Volvo video. There was one of a hotted up 740, I think it is. And they were, like, burning out the clutch or something. I can't remember exactly what happened. But the flywheel itself detonated. And it just ripped through the footwell. And apparently he was lucky enough to not actually get injured by it, which is pretty freaking wild. I think I have my thumbnail for the next video. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Oh, next stream, I should say. Oh. Sweet. Okay, that's ready for next stream. Footwell ripped. Yeah. Luckily it snapped and launched fragments vertically behind them. How does it... Oh, I don't know. A drive shaft would smash behind. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, people. Thanks for being here. That's you, Z Drytech X. Thanks for being here. Kapil Patel, thanks for being here, bro. Bit of, thanks for being here. That name, I know it's a Pokemon, but I swear that I've had more people here with the name Bit of as well. I've been on top chat this entire time. Amazing work. Okay, yeah, now it's showing me other people's chats. Fuck YouTube. You're a shit fuck bunch of people. God damn it. There's more from Kapil Patel, yeah. Alexander the OK, as opposed to the Great, I'm assuming. Daniel MC, thanks for being here. James Make Stuff, thanks for stopping by. I noticed that Khan stopped by, which is pretty cool. We talked a little bit a long time ago, but then we never actually went ahead with our plans or anything. Been good watching you today. Thanks. Always a pleasure to join your streams. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're done. thank you to all my channel members. You get thanks as well during the outro stuff. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye.